turn that game down a little bit. Holy crap. And boom. So we're playing with English dubs. Why? It's the language I speak. And I want to hear the English cast, if I'm being honest. So yeah, that's about all I got. I figured we should just start because I'm late and we can't really, you know, take too much more time. I'm gonna play on normal because I'm a loser. Also, hey Boom, I hope you're doing well. We're playing normal. I am not good enough to. Well, actually. We'll play normal and we'll upgrade it if it's easy. Hard is hard. Yeah, we'll play on normal then. What language is in originally? Japanese. Input queuing time. Adjust the queuing time for button inputs when launching attack combos. I'm just going to leave everything on base. And we'll figure it out. Let's turn down music volume a little bit. Like to 60. And sound effect to 75. Cool. Okay. Right, you mentioned that the hard in this game is, like, really difficult. I'm not playing this in 4K. Why does it think my computer... Well, I guess I am playing it in 4K. This isn't a 4K screen. A lot more money in item management. So, I know I do have the Ultimate Edition. Thank you again, TND, for gifting this. That's absolutely insane. But I what is it? Words come to me. I know I have items that give increased XP, gold, drops, and a ton of starting items, but I know those will probably be used pretty quick. Motion blur off. That always makes me sick. Do you guys understand why they put, or I found out why they put motion blur in the games, and it's actually because the goal was to, you don't have to render things as much when you're moving the screen around really quick, so it actually helps low-end computers play games. It's kind of an interesting thing. So turning motion blur on can actually increase performance. But it just, you know, looks awful.
In ages long past, it
I
was
love this
believed
narrator.
that Mother Dana was indestructible and everlasting. Rena, on the other hand, was thought to be the domain of the gods, a paradise where the souls of the departed could rest forevermore.
They're gonna throw a lot of names at me.
Oh,
What the hell?
we were.
What?
In the face of Rena's unimaginable technology,
Yeah, Patrick Seitz.
its soldiers, clad in huge, shining armor.
Why did they? If they have
and fearsome
spaceships,
beasts
why?
Known
Okay.
as Zeugles.
Okay.
The prosperity and bounty of Dana all but disappeared overnight. That was 300 years ago.
Oh, it's gonna be a rebellion thing, isn't it? That's not bad. I'm just
The world of Dana
It's a
fell
guess.
under Renan rule, and its new masters split the land into 5 distinct realms. And now today, Orbis Calaglia, one of the Renan's 5 realms. It is ruled over by the tyrant Balsef, Lord of the Firemaster Corps.
Hey, Mike. Welcome on in.
Unrelenting fire scorches this barren wasteland. Dust storms course over the rocks and crags, and no relief
Hope you're doing
is to
well.
be found from the oppressive heat. The Danan people toil as slaves. Day after day they suffer, under the ruthless oppression of the Renan soldiers, with only one hope of escape. Death.
I love this intro cutscene.
Only in death is their agony finally brought to an end. They have forgotten what it means to be free. So complete is the Renan's domination.
until one hero and their friends. Maybe too quiet. Hold on. And I'm back. Louder again. I think Symphony is the only one that want to have this kind of intro. Well, they need to do it more often. I liked that. It set the whole stage. I like when I know about the world I go into as soon as I go in. It was 2003, so it's been a while. Is that another fucking planet?
Hurry up!
Of course, I play everything in English.
You call that pushing? Put some back into
Bro, if you
his
hit him with
head.
that, he's gonna die. It's a child. From the sister planet. Uh-huh. Okay. Interesting.
Iron Mask?
Why you?
Let me.
Huh. What is this? Some kind of slave support group? Mind your own business, you worthless. All right, third squad. Time to regroup. Go on, get moving.
You would think if they can travel from planet to planet, they could, like, come up with something more efficient than guys with pickaxes. Like, why not have, like, I mean, the big machines in the background, but...
Iron Mask?
That's okay, Colt. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Iron Mask, you're bleeding.
Quite a bit, actually.
We need to get you looked at by Doc.
That bad, huh?
Interesting,
You're safe
okay.
and sorry, I suppose.
I assume when you say that, that means that they tell me why. This just doesn't feel like a Tales game. Wow. It doesn't look like one.
I doubt Doc's gonna like what he sees.
I like the camera better. Ooh. Or at least like the other two Tales games I've played.
Ah, you again.
Sorry to trouble you, Doc.
Kind of reminds you of Witcher 3.
Look after yourself, and there'd be no need for sorries, would there? Now sit.
That's an interesting comparison I didn't think about. It'll be a little bit like that. I mean, it's a action RPG game.
So,
Except it's got encounter
still unable
battles.
to remember anything, I take it?
Like as always. Nothing but
Welcome
that
to
strange
Tales.
dream.
No
Tales.
face, no memories. Unable to feel pain, yet only too eager to take on everybody else's. What will we do with you? Here, let me see. You may not be able to feel pain, but that doesn't mean you can't be wounded, just like everyone else. If you're not more careful, you'll wind up dead without even realizing it one of these days.
You should play Symphonia
I watched
Chronicles on
another
Steam,
slave
though it's
die
very
today.
old graphics.
More corpses than I care to count.
Unfortunately,
Is that a
that's
Tales
hardly a
game,
rare
or is
sight
that
in
a
these parts.
completely
Citizens
different?
are always dying, and the Renans just watch. How long can this continue? Why doesn't anyone stand and fight?
Keep your
OG
voice
Tales?
down, will you?
Maybe one day.
If only it were so simple.
I have,
like
after
that.
this, we're playing a ton of Fire
There's
Emblem.
certainly been uprisings, all right. 3
Okay.
centuries worth of the damn things.
Got it.
As for all the
Okay,
good they've
okay.
done, take a look around and judge for yourself.
None of most of the games aren't linked together, Fig. It's just like a
There.
series
That
that
should just about do
shares the
it. Now,
Tales
do
of
me a
name.
favor and try to stay out of trouble so the wound doesn't open again.
Doc, back when I knew nothing, you were the one who taught me just how things work.
Yeah, so you
around
don't need
here.
to know any of
You
the other
know
games.
I'll always be grateful for that. But I can't just...
The race is won by the calm and the steady. You're still young. You have time. Wait for the right moment, both for yourself and the world.
Yes. What Boom said.
Work will be wrapping up for the day soon enough. Don't sit around here. Go out and feel the breeze against your skin. Even a slave's entitled to that. Just do me a favor and keep a low profile, all right? You stand out enough in that mask as it is.
I'm guessing you just can't take the mask off.
Guess I'll go back to my room. I'm a slave.
You can jump!
I don't have a spirit.
Oh,
Or face, or memories for that matter.
revolutionary! Oh, and a mini map. Oh man, I love it. In an on-screen location of where to go. Oh, I could cry. There's some direct sequels and others are in the same world but vastly different timelines. Okay. Yeah, I mean, so what is it? You have like Zestiria and Berseria, the two I've played, and they're the same world 1,000 years apart.
I should get some rest. I wonder how many
Yeah.
people have slept in this bed before me. Mine for now, but for how long?
Is that a rock for a pillow?
Tomorrow's another day.
I just sleep on the
Guess I should
ground.
Get some shut-eye.
The ground has to be more comfortable than the giant rock. So we don't have a spirit core, we don't have any memories.
So I've got business with the freight train today, huh? Great.
Fantasia, the original Tales game, and Symphonia are like 4,000. Oh, okay. Okay.
Great. Time to start another day toiling away for the Renans.
My initial guess is that this guy is a
Day I
Renan,
die.
and his memory was wiped for some reason. I mean, the memory wiped for some reason, that's an easy guess, but my guess is he's a Renan, that's why he doesn't have a spirit core.
Look lively, slaves. Let's see some work around here.
Beyond that, I think only direct sequels are related. Which is like, what, Zillia and Cilia 2? That is some of the most beautiful smoke effect particles I've ever seen. That in Destiny 1, you got it. Ironic.
Grenar!
Zephyr, she's here.
Good shovel strike.
The hell?
Uh-oh.
Come back!
I mean, cool, the escort titles are Symphonia and its sequel Daughter of the New World. Yeah, we can count that. Bro, you might want to get down. Okay.
The girl's nowhere to be found.
This hurts.
Hey, Embedded, did you find anything?
Not yet, sir. What do they expect from us on such short notice?
So he's gonna find her in there?
Hey, you're...
Over there! Don't move!
Go now! Hurry, get moving!
Stay still! You caused us a lot of trouble, you know. Now we can do this the easy way, or not.
Well, they're both dead. I love this world. Like, it's really interesting.
Armored soldiers.
Oh yeah, iron pipe weapon. Oh, no more iron pipe. He's good at the dodging thing. Oh yes. The game focuses a lot on dodging. Good to oh. Holy hell.
Away you go!
Hope you can jump.
Uh-oh. I was about to say, did they... Okay, that was just the soldier. I was like, did they just leave one of their dudes just unconscious?
You all missed your chance to become Lord, which means you lot live and die for me, the mighty Balsath. Got that through your skulls? Now hurry up and bring me Shion. Yes, sir.
The mighty ballsack.
Even the drink's lost its appeal.
Someone's in a bad mood. Lord Wolsey, ruler of Orbis Calaglia.
Why's he got a...
Wild beast you prefer, isn't it? Do forgive me.
Ganabelt Volkiris, what do you want?
From what I hear, you seem to be having some trouble over there in Calaglia. As a fellow lord, I merely thought to ask whether I could be of any assistance to you.
Enough with the false pretense.
This guy.
I can tell a rat when it's sniffing around.
But I can't remember... I know he's a Persona character. I'm pretty sure, but I don't know which one.
Not once, but twice, must I say. A most distressing state of affairs.
Shut up!
Huh.
It's none of your concern.
The crown contest is proceeding apace.
This guy don't
Quickly,
know.
I must say. It won't be long before the victor is crowned as the new sovereign.
I look forward to it, and you can be sure I won't forget our little chat.
Nor will I. Until next time.
Don't know the names. You gonna break it? Alright, he's a villain. He broke the glass he was drinking out of. Well, you know your name now.
Where?
You awake?
Who are you?
The name's Tilsa. I'm the medical officer for the Crimson Crows. You're in one of our safe houses.
Crimson Crows.
Don't tell
He's
me you've
the-
never heard of us. We're the Resistance.
Well, he's the narrator, right?
For the Danon people. We get in the way of the Bright Eyes' best laid plans.
The Danon Resistance? I didn't know such a thing existed.
Oh, we exist all right. Though I guess we're not as famous as I thought we were.
Okay, okay.
Seems like I know more about you than the other way around, Mr. Iron Mask. Is it true you can't take that thing off?
Yeah. Worse is that I don't even know why I'm wearing it. That woman I was with.
Oh, yeah. She's quite the character, isn't she? Zephyr should be interrogating her over in the slammer as we speak.
You locked her up? Why?
Why? Go take a look for yourself if you're so interested.
They're interrogating her? Just what
We're getting
the
a
hell's
lot
going
of
on?
that
I'll
wow.
go and find out for myself.
The character has a ton of inertia to it. I think that's an engine thing now. Oh, she's just electrocuting people.
Damn it! So it wasn't a lie. The slightest touch is like being struck by lightning.
What are you doing? So you're finally awake, huh?
What's going on here? What did she ever...
Mind your business. So even if you don't mean to hurt somebody, if they touch you, they get electrocuted, huh?
I think it
doesn't
is
seem to be
too.
Poison or magic.
I think they
Is
should
this
keep
the reason
doing it.
Balsef soldiers were after you? For the last several days, Balsef's forces have been getting pretty restless. When we looked into it deeper, the word thorns came up over and over again. And now, we come across Miss Prickly herself.
Drop the attitude. Did you really think we wouldn't find out anything about you? Miss Shion Imers?
Oh, is that also Sights?
That's her name? You mean she's...
What? You didn't figure it out already? Yeah, that's right. This lady's got herself a surname, which means one thing. She's a Renin, our enemy.
Yeah, but she was being chased by Renin soldiers. So then why?
That's exactly what we're trying to figure out.
Ho ho ho.
Aside from the clothes they wear, there's only one way to tell a Danon from a Renin, and that's whether their eyes light up or not. Ain't that right, Bright Eyes?
Big talk for someone who can't even use astral arts. Embedded.
Don't you call us embedded! Look, you see the stoner people embedded in me? There isn't one. Because we gouged them out the day we swore to rise up against your kind. This scar's a reminder. Not to rest until every last one of you is...
Zephyr's like, stop. Shut up.
Danons may not be capable of using astral arts, but it looks like those thorns of yours won't do you much good in escaping here either.
Still, inflicting pain on anyone who comes near you. That's one hell of an ability.
You're wrong.
Oh.
You think this curse is some kind of great ability?
Curse.
Fair enough. All I know is Balsef must have his eye on you for a damn good reason. And until we find out why...
An ambush!
They must have tracked us down. Evacuate as planned. Hurry!
I know her and
Bring the
Iron
girl.
Mask.
Gives you any trouble? Wave
I
a
need
spear at
hints.
them.
I'm
Hey,
really
Iron
bad.
Man. Sorry, but right now it's everyone for themselves.
What about you?
I'm going to welcome our guests. Don't go dying on me.
Come on, move.
And don't try anything funny.
Both are in Berseria. Okay. See if I can't get it here after some more dialogue. My guess, off like out the gate. So we have do we have the? No, we don't. Okay.
Enemy attack!
An ambush. Renins are here? I have to find an exit.
The Bright Eyes arrest you and try to make you rat anyone out. You have two options: either break out or find a way to keep quiet
Get the
permanently.
hell out of here.
Damn it! What the hell are the lookouts doing? How did Balsef's men ever find this place?
Anyone who can fight!
Wait, can you save anywhere? Yo. 10 out of 10.
Grab a weapon! Damn! How did they find out about this place?
10 out of
What's been
10.
going on this entire time? I just didn't know.
I like the HUD as well. It's very minimalist. Hello, friend. Because I used
Stop
the...
right there.
I'm used... Oh, that's true, yeah. So you probably don't just save.
It's just a Danon. You there! Where's the Renin girl who was here?
Well,
Spit it out! I want an answer, Insurgent!
They are good reminders to save.
How's this for an answer? Go to hell!
You dare address a red and armored soldier that way? I'll show you, Embedded!
Okay, press Q. Oh, why would it be Q? That has to be one of the alternates. At first, you can string up to 3 normal attacks together, but after learning certain skills, this limit can be increased. Characters can also attack in midair after jumping. Arts are special actions. Oh, it's a fucking MOBA. R, E, or F. Okay, while AG will gradually restore automatically, restore more slowly when attacking. And then that's dodge. So the dodge is pretty basic.
Talk or die!
So much for playing nice. All right, we're up. Real fight, still.
Camera, or the, what is it? Can I not access a menu? Like a settings menu in combat?
I won't go quietly. Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Oh.
Try harder! Take this!
Yeah, I need to turn down the,
Take this!
I really need to turn down the sensitivity. Holy hell. Okay, can I just... I wonder if I could just...
Swallow blade! Slice!
Okay. We need to turn down the camera sensitivity a lot.
I won.
Oh, what? Oh. Oh. Unknown, do it? No. No, 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 no. Holy crap. Coward. Have you beaten the game on Unknown? Oh my god. Okay, we have a little bit of oh god, we have a lot of DLC. Jesus, thank you again, TND. I kind of want to just put everyone in the Warring States outfits instead of the swimsuits this game. Spirit slaying outfits? Okay, items. Oh god. Well, that, I love the fact they give you a nice, easy to read stat menu. Okay, well that just increased my damage by a ton. I have 100,000 gold. I'm pretty sure gold's supposed to be pretty difficult in this game. In the game, you can toggle each of these on and off from the effects list. Oh my god. Whew. Okay, so we got a lot of stuff. Real quick. Do the most important thing of the game. Well, okay, hold on. We won't take the head one off yet. Thank you, Mike. I didn't get to see his face. I'm not going to look at it. That's not going to do that yet. You're thinking about accident? Interesting. I wonder why. What? That looks like a Persona uniform. Well, no. It almost looks like a Persona uniform. The pants are the wrong color. It's DLC? Oh, okay. That's really bizarre. Is this supposed to be like a... I don't know what that is. But it looks sick. Is Merciless actually DLC in P5 too? I don't understand why they do DLC. Oh, you can do a skin if you don't like the thing of the... Oh, I love that. I don't understand DLC difficulties. It's like...
I've got to keep going. I have to survive this no matter what.
I don't know. Why make that DLC? Right, I need... This whole thing was to turn down my camera speed. Camera speed out of battle's fine.
What's this thing?
Hello, friends.
Right, here goes. Take that spirit.
What is that? Okay, so right click is also dodge. Owie. Where can I? Okay, so that, and then hold Alt. That's pretty good. All right, we are yeah, we might be able to level up pretty quick. Looking at all these bonuses I get to everything. Hey, Tate.
Shion v. Mayor, I Maris Daymore. I hereby
No, I'm not. You're late. By 40 minutes.
Damn it. I was so close.
Wait, what? What to Lord Wolfstuff? He wasn't hurt by her.
You've got some kind of death wish? Those are armored soldiers you're...
Shut up and get out of here while you still can! Step aside, slave. These are Renan affairs you're meddling with.
Hey!
We've got a better chance working together. Besides, I don't much feel like being indebted to a Danon.
Fine, suit yourself.
They don't get off to a great start. Combos are actions strung together with no gaps. Normal attacks have a set limit, while alts can continue until AG runs out. Normal attacks count separately on the ground and in the air, using art to go between, and thus can extend the combo. During a combo, if the same art is used multiple times within 4 actions, its penetration will decrease, enemies will recover from it sooner. Continually doing so will raise those penalties. Okay. So don't spam.
I call my own shots. Just stay out of my way and we'll get along quite well.
This is kind of new for me, if you hadn't noticed.
Owie.
Here I go.
Good shots. What did I do in this game? Spam anyways. I mean, I'm kind of spamming.
Why did you help me? What could a Danon like you possibly gain from helping?
I
a
like
Renan
this.
like
I
me?
like this version of the story thing. And by the way, hi
I've
Tate.
no
Hope you're
great
doing
love
well.
for Renans. I guess I'm just not as consumed with hatred as some.
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
Me? Friends with a Danon? Can't say I've had the pleasure.
Well, when you put it like that.
Damn, you're a bitch.
Silly question.
I like the skit style.
Remember
This is
anything about
very
the past.
Valkyria Chronicles.
Don't have any clues to go on.
I'm doing pretty good.
Not even my own face.
Let me get this straight. You don't know what you look like, but you thought I might somehow recognize you?
Something like that. Guess my helping you back there wasn't as self-sacrificing as I made it out to be.
Her
Besides,
her
I
voice
can't feel pain anyway.
is real.
it's not
She's Magi. Wait,
Wait, you really can't feel pain?
is that Erica Limbeck?
Yeah.
No,
It's
that
just
can't be.
another thing
They
I
don't.
have.
They don't bring back people.
Pain,
It sounds like
face,
it is.
Memories. I only know one thing about myself.
Well, we already have best girl
That's
picked
that I'm
out.
a slave.
What about your name? You must have one, right?
Iron Mask. Got the name from the person who found me. Said that this way I wouldn't forget I had a real name out there somewhere.
I see.
So where to next?
Outside, silly. What do you think we fought all
And
this
is
way
he
for?
the samurai dude in Berseria? I don't know his name.
Stay sharp.
That's the only other person I can think of that I don't remember the name or the voice well enough. Because I know it's not Talisman Jaffe. Oh my god, she started talking like, that sounds like Futaba.
I heard you managed to escape, but I didn't expect to see old Iron Mask with you. In any case, we're all wanted by the Renans. It'll be easier for everyone if you both just come with me.
Where are the others?
They're waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
So I guess they're bringing back VAs to do, main characters now if they've done them before. Whoa. Yo, we got a problem.
Stay where you are, dissidents.
Just look at all these soldiers. How badly did they want to destroy this hideout?
Apprehend the traitor. Slaughter the rest.
Bro, that was your only sword.
Look out!
Bro, what?
Sion!
He's not being electrocuted. Not Bendiskin? Okay.
Sword. But how?
Huh?
Impossible.
The Master Core. He was embedded within her all along. No matter. Kill her if you have to. Just retrieve the core.
Yo, if my man just pulled up, I wouldn't. Yep. Yeah, here, these guys have the right idea. This is Iron Mask's first playable character. Oh, interesting. Okay. That would be disconcerting.
You okay?
Your arms!
Oh, yeah. How about that? Guess it's just as well I can't feel it, huh?
You're not in agony? Wait, are you serious?
Hold still.
Oh, oops. My arms are burned to cinders.
It's one of my healing arts.
A sword that sears the hand of he who wields it, and a healing art to mend. A man numb to pain, and a woman whose very touch deals nothing but.
I have no idea who Iron Mask is.
Thank you.
Unless he's the brother, like the crazed church guy.
Let's rout the bastards and finish.
He's the only other one I
before
can
the
think of.
surviving stragglers have a chance to regroup. Iron Mask, you coming?
Definitely. I'm not about to go back all that way alone.
So I guess you're not planning on releasing me, huh?
Sorry. You're coming with us.
In that case, there's one thing you should know. No one uses that flaming sword without my say-so.
You needn't worry on that score. I doubt many of us could get close to it in the first place. Or
Laffy
want
set?
to.
That's the brother? Not Laffy set. I meant, You know how there's the
sword.
brother sister of the church,
That
I
just might
think,
be strong
or
enough to match
they're
the
both like the
power of
blonde
Lord.
characters. I can't remember
No.
their names.
Maybe even to surpass it.
Are you sure you're okay?
What do you mean?
Your wound.
Not the brother
Soldier
of
nails
what's
are
his
pretty
name,
good.
or what's her
Not
name?
to mention
Yeah,
the
Oscar. Is it
flames
Oscar?
bursting From you.
They only hit my master course.
That's
so
my
I'll
last
be
guess.
fine.
That's all I got.
And the flames weren't even hot.
Okay, I have no idea.
It's probably because they're just a manifestation of the astral energy.
In the cutscene, there were some notes. There was one back.
Honestly, I'm more surprised that you really
I
are
did
incapable of
not.
feeling pain.
Did you think I was
Also,
faking?
hello, Tandy.
No, I
Thank you
believed
again so much.
I guess seeing you stay calm while bearing those burns to your hands just really made it hit home for me. It's ironic. I have no problem hurting anyone who touches me. But as soon as I try to wield that sword, it's me who gets hurt.
Do you wish you were impervious to pain too? You realize you could burn your fingers off without even noticing, right?
So what?
I would like to know now.
All I need right now
I'm
is
bad at it.
power. And up until now,
I got one of them.
I haven't come across anything stronger than that blazing sword the whole
The
time I've
blazing
been doing
blade.
this.
You really don't care what happens as long as you get what you're after, do you?
Don't talk like
I
you
would
know
never
me.
have gotten that. I have all the DLC stuff. Yes.
You...
The sword is a lot stronger.
You're right.
This I
get
don't know
you.
if this is one of the costumes
I
or
don't
not.
get why you're so quick to throw it all away.
I think it is.
Not when us slaves have never had a choice in whether we lived or died.
You befriended Shion. Zephyr is teamed up with your party. Yes. Shion specializes in gun-based long-range strikes and astral arts. Use her to hit enemies from a safe distance and to use healing arts on allies with low HP. Healing arts cost CP to use, so mind your CP total. When auto mode is enabled, Shion will primarily target flying astral art wielding enemies, as well as foes with lower HP during combat. Cool. That's fine with me. Arts with healing and support effects consume cure points in addition to AG. CP is shared across the party and can be restored with items or by staying at an inn or campground. It can be raised by leveling up or finding specific items.
Can you even see out of that thing? Like, at all?
Of course
I
can.
really like the new
How
skip
else do you think I
version.
manage to avoid tripping everywhere I go?
What is that thing anyway? It doesn't look like anything Dan and I've ever seen.
Beats me. I don't remember anything about my past. When I came to, I was
It's
already
also a
wearing
lot
it.
like
If I could get it off, I would.
Scarlet Nexus.
I had to eat, and I can't scratch my face when it itches. It's the worst.
Honestly, I'm just impressed you've managed to survive this long looking like that.
I will check that in a
I'm
sec.
sure you attract attention
Hold on.
wherever you go.
After the
Most
skip.
of the other Danons don't pay it any mind. It's in everyone's best interest to just keep their heads down, focus on their work, and pretend they don't notice.
What about the Renan soldiers? Didn't they notice?
The guards? They're more the kill first, ask questions later type. Be in the wrong place or step out of line and you're dead. Mask or no mask. That said, as long as you keep your head down and don't cause trouble, they mostly ignore you. Honestly, sometimes they don't look all that keen to stir up trouble themselves. A friend of mine said it's because if they kill us without a good reason, it could delay the work and put them behind schedule. At that point, it'd be their necks on the line.
Huh.
You should know more about all that than me, though, right?
I don't serve any of the lords.
Oh.
But I see what you mean. After 3 centuries of Renan rule without much upheaval, it's possible the soldiers might be losing their edge. All this trouble we've caused might be the first excitement they've had in a while.
Well, I don't plan on getting killed for their amusement.
Okay. Twitter Ray Chase. Either die a villain or live long enough to see yourself become the hero. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. That's an exciting thing too, you know? I bet he was hype. Can I love this background. Like these Jeez. Strategies determine how your party operates. Okay. Party members fight autonomously, but the use of the recovery and items determined by your strategy. Items can only be used on characters that you currently control. So open the menu. Okay. Yep. Your control character will never use items automatically without permission. That's fine. Arts. Okay, press R and T to inspect out or the arts that you have available. Characters that are set to auto can use all of their arts, but you can press F to uncheck arts you wish for them to avoid. You can also use healing. Oh, you can cast healing arts to combat. You haven't gotten into skill trees yet. Oh boy. Oh boy. When I saw him at a convention right before lockdown, he signed my Berseria poster, and then as I was leaving, asked if I was excited for Arise, and then something that made me think he was in Arise. Oh, that's cool. Orochi's Gale Force Fury. They're both Swallow Blade. Is there any reason not to program hidden arts instead of just the attacks? Turns out he was MC. That's just so cool. Huh. I'm just gonna do that. And then in the air, we have Mirage. Equipment. Yeah, go ahead and take that crazy looking rifle weapon here. And then the most important thing, you need to pick her outfit. Ponytail. I love this. I don't think I even need to look at the other ones. This makes her look like a Trails character. Isn't this a Scarlet Nexus thing? Am I thinking of the wrong character? The arts can have elements attached to them and faster hit count building. Oh, okay, okay. Let's go with that. Yo. Yeah, I'm not doing the swimsuits. The only game I use the swimsuits... That is so cool. From a different Bandai game. What game is Mia Karnstein from? Like, that's familiar, and I feel like it's something I played recently. That's why I'm so... It is... Oh, it's Code Vein, not Scarlet Nexus. Okay, yes. Sorry. The games, I know, aren't similar, but the style of some of the stuff kind of is, and so I get the names confused. Oh, I should really play Code Vein. World Unifier. Yeah, that's probably a spoiler, but whatever. We're absolutely using Battle Maiden, and no one's gonna be able to convince me not to, and everyone's gonna wear themselves on their head. Okay. Perfect. I forgot that Bandai does, I think, most of the or owns all of the or publishes all of the Souls. I'm playing Sekiro off stream a lot. It's really good. I didn't get far in Code Vein and didn't particularly like it, but good luck if you do play. Thank you. Yeah, I'm playing most of my Souls-like games off stream, not because I don't want to play them on stream, but like,
stronghold of Lord Balsef.
It's one of those things that it's more fun for me to play those off
I've
stream.
never seen it from this close before.
That's it, all right. And next to it are the gates of fire.
I think it's technically a Souls-like, yeah.
You still can. That wall is what we've come to tear down.
We in Berlin?
The only thing standing between us and freedom.
Freedom.
Let's go.
Alright,
Be careful. If you get close to a Zoogle, they'll attack.
Zoogle. Yeah, I'm gonna fight the Zoogles. During combat, press Control on the menu to change your character's control mode. Automatic moves until in attack range.
Don't go charging off like that.
How do I see what I'm on?
We turn the tables on.
There are still more left.
Right.
Huh, well, I'm on manual. Oh! Nope. Why did he do that? I would like to be on... Nope, okay. I am on semi-auto. I need to change that. I need to change that. Settings. The music's also really good. I did say that. I don't know if anyone clipped it. It's under Arts tab. Thank you. I stand by that. Under Arts. Am I stupid? Well, don't answer that. We all know the answer. What? What on God, like Arts and Control button. Man, I am stupid. So not settings. Arts tab. Arts list. Oh god. You can change who your parties will fight in combat as well as who you wish to control. This determines what to press to trigger their boost attack. Press Q or E during combat to change who you control. That's fine. I'm already level 8. We'll just try and change it in combat.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Hello, friend.
Normally I don't pick on the weak. I'll run you through.
Why won't it?
Take your mind. Circle and bring him down.
Oh, well.
Take this. No escape.
I'm an idiot. Was I supposed to, was that one of those you're kind of meant to die things? Part of your website, a normal fight and loses cost CP to recover in the same area while you're still returning to the same area even with no CP. You won't recover HP, meaning you can retreating to accrue CP can still be wise.
I'm not done yet.
Thank you. I might just not have the option to it yet. Then I just suck. Okay, good to know. Good to know.
Found something good. Supplies like that are valuable. Never overlook them.
Got it. I'll remember that.
I'm just really bad.
To catch our breath.
But I barely worked up a sweat.
Speak for yourself. What do you want, a medal? Doesn't look like we're being followed. Fail to grab these rare moments of quiet when you can.
But no, you are
Running
supposed to
it
die.
later.
Got it. Okay.
You're the boss.
Any of those fun Vesperia ones where you don't get a healer for like most of the combat? Resting in the campground will restore your party's HP and CP. While resting, you can watch skits and cutscenes that you previously viewed.
Normally, we should take turns standing guard. But this first time, I'll watch over things so you two can rest easy.
Zephyr, why aren't you concerned about who I am?
You feeling left out, son?
No, it's not that. But
You said you wanted to fight so that you can live a free man. At this point, that's all that matters. Even if it somehow turned out you were a Renin, it wouldn't be such a big deal.
a Renin?
You don't
Till
have.
we know who you are, we can't rule anything out.
Let's say you don't. You can't see your eyes,
Already got
dude.
Shion with us. At this point, what's one more Renin as long as they're on our side?
You don't also have the
So you
crystal
don't
in your
see
hand.
Every Renin as an enemy?
Our goal isn't to hunt down and kill all Renins. We only arm ourselves as much as we need to set ourselves free. If you can believe it, not every Danon agrees with what we're doing either.
I believe it.
Are you saying we have enemies among the Danons?
Not quite. They're just not up for rebelling, per se. The thing you have to remember is that everyone has their own path to walk.
I'm not sure I understand.
That's okay. Just focus on what we have to do right now. However, the time will come when you'll need to decide what to do for yourself.
Nice. Oh, more. Okay, hold on. We're gonna talk about the
You
core.
don't have a scar on your hand.
A scar? What do you mean?
The Crimson Crows all tore off their own spirit cores, right? But your hand doesn't show any signs of ever having a core like theirs.
I had to
Why
turn off
not?
my flight sticks. I just realized they're still on.
Don't know. I don't remember anything about myself from before Doc found me.
Seriously? You have that mask, you don't feel any pain, and you just happen to know how to fight with a sword? No way. You must remember something.
I'm not lying if that's what you think. Believe me, I wish I knew who the hell I am. But I don't. It's funny
But
that
I
didn't have any
don't.
time for soul searching while digging up rocks in a mine.
Still,
Are you saying you've told us everything about yourself?
Zephyr.
It's bad manners to pry when you've got plenty to hide yourself.
I like Zephyr, which means he's absolutely dead.
You're not gonna ask me about my past too?
Only when I think it's necessary. You're a real man of mystery, I'll admit. That said, I'm not one to dig around in someone's business just out of curiosity. If you remember something and feel like sharing, you're free to do so. For now, I think that's good enough.
Right. Thank you.
Nice. More?
so
Guys, there's a lot of
you
skits.
Not feeling pain thing. Is that for real?
Why would I lie about it? And why would you care anyway?
No, it's just
Just rest at the
You know.
bonfire.
I can't imagine what it's like. That's all.
As a slave, I'd say it has its advantages and disadvantages.
Oh?
On the upside, when Renin soldiers push me around, I hardly flinch. The downside's that I get injured without even noticing. Which means I could be knocking on death's door and not even realize it.
Really?
Sure, I may be numb to pain, but it doesn't make me immortal or anything. Still, I wouldn't have noticed any of this if someone hadn't pointed it out to me. If not for my fellow slaves, I'd be long dead, lying in a ditch somewhere.
Okay. Rest?
A Master Core, huh? Now I see. So that's why Balsef's cronies were so desperate
I'm
to
glad
catch
they're just gonna tell me what it is. Okay.
Is that what it's called? The jewel in her chest?
Hey, Soy.
Right.
I didn't expect to see you here.
Thing, do you?
Hope your move's going well.
Fair enough. Guess it's
It's
time to fill
edit,
you
and
back
at the
in.
top it says battle control. Okay. Thank you.
Tell me, you ever wonder why we Danons are made to work ourselves to the bone, day in, day out?
Well, when you put it like that, I always just assumed we were mining resources for them.
And don't you think it'd be quicker if they used all that high-powered tech they have?
Yes.
Why go to all the trouble of relying on
Yes.
human labor?
I didn't expect to be here. I'll probably fall asleep to stream. I hope the soothing sound of my voice will help.
What the Renans are really after isn't resources or minerals. It's astral energy.
Bum bum bum.
They're harvesting the astral energy that sleeps inside all matter in life forms. And they're doing it the same way they have for the past 300 years, using us Dahnans as mere siphons.
They're just explaining
Right.
everything to me
They
really
have machines
quickly.
for minerals, but extracting from Dahnans
Which means there's
requires
gonna be a
spirit
big
force.
twist about halfway through the
Any
game.
astral energy collected passes through a spirit vessel on its way to being stored in a master core.
But why go to the trouble of collecting all this energy in the first place?
'Cause it
Do
probably
they
makes you
really
super
need all
duper
that
powerful.
juice just to use astral arts?
It determines the sovereign.
Of the names.
Sovereign?
Yee.
Is that the Renan ruler?
I like the English
Exactly.
a lot.
5 lords.
There's a
each
lot of
doing whatever
twists.
It takes to gather as much astral energy as they
It
can
feels like
and
one of those
store it in their
games
master
or
cores.
movies that would have a lot of twists.
Whichever of them manages to accumulate
Just
the most
the
power
pacing.
at the end of their contest is crowned the ruler of the Renan motherland. A new crown contest, as they call it, is held every decade or so.
So you see, the Master Cores are the receptacles in which the Lords store their power. And we Dahnans
Gets-
are sacrificed
I love
so
weird.
the Renans can choose their new ruler.
What a weird history.
Telling me that's what our people have been dying for this whole time?
Relax, hero. You're not the only one who's bent out of shape about the whole thing. There are two things that I haven't been able to get my head around yet.
Mm-hmm.
What business would a Renan have stealing a Master Core? And what's the deal with that blazing sword?
I think the sword is a physical manifestation of the Master Core's astral energy.
Sure.
As for why it took the shape of a sword, well, I don't know any more than you do. Honest.
And that stuff about needing your permission to use it? What was that about?
I'm the only one of us who can control the Master Core to some extent. Without me to adjust the flow of astral energy, the sword can't take a physical form.
Sure.
What do you want out of this? You may be one of them, but you don't strike me as the ruthless oppressor type.
I'm going to take down all of the lords.
Never thought I'd say this, but I like the cut of your jib, Renan. Very well. As far as we're concerned, the struggle continues either way. And with that sword on our side, our chances of victory just increased. That is, of course, assuming we can count the two of you in.
Sure. I got nothing better to do. Be a boring game if I didn't.
Fine by me. After all, it sounds like we're after the same thing anyway.
Just a bunch of quick time-based events to like swing a pickaxe and. Thank you. I'm a big fan of the costumes.
All this. But if it's a choice between this or going back to being a slave, then I choose to fight.
Everyone's gonna be wearing a chibi of
Then it's
themselves on their head.
Together we'll overthrow the Renan Lords. And first up on that chopping block is Balsef, the wild beast. Sound good?
Balsaf. Oh. Yo, that's bad. Yo, that can't be good.
I've gotta hurry.
Is it killing her? Is that what's going on right now? Is the big ol' orb in her chest killing her? And if she kills all the lords, she can dump
We
the
have another
energy or
secret
something.
hideout in Ulzebek, not far from here. We should be able to meet up with our comrades there.
Hello there.
What a weird stone.
I sense a strange power from it.
Not saying
We should gather
anything.
as many as we
Oh
can
boy.
find.
Oh boy.
We
should be able to eat this. Whenever you find some, make sure to grab it.
And I have no idea yet.
Good to know. Definitely.
Let's just here. Let's just play until we catch up to Soybean. What world are you in? 4, 5? I could do that in what, like another hour or so.
I don't think we can take it right now.
Now, you might notice that it said I don't think we can take it, and I immediately quick saved because I'm not one to be told what I can and can't do.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Damn. That weak, huh?
Hi, friend.
We don't have much choice.
Oh, yikes! Yikes! Oh yeah, oh yeah, we're doing damage. This is gonna be the stream. Oh. You got this, Shion. Oh. It's only level 43. Oh yeah. We're back in the fight. Woo. You know, I'm lasting a little. Nope. Can't. Yeah, there we go. You know, it's one of those things where you just gotta say I'm lasting longer than I expected to. You'll die instantly.
I can't believe this.
It's not even to the halfway rage. Oh God. We'll just take that.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Oh, I hate these things.
Guess we gotta roll with it. One final push. Right. Give them all we got.
I hate all. Actually, these rolling enemies aren't nearly as annoying to fight. There was a video on Reddit where a guy beat it at level 23 by turning on everything. By turning on everything deals 1 damage, and it took over 24 hours. No. No. Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
It's an owl. They're often used as a symbol to represent ancient Dana.
Hoo-hoo! Hoo! Hoo-hoo!
I'll take you all off. Take this. Blast the shock.
Wish there was a quick swap. I think it's the only issue I have so far with the combat.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I wish there was a easier quick swap than Alt and QE, which, like, I mean, on keyboard isn't that bad. I've definitely seen worse quick swaps. Or no quick swaps, cough cough Yakuza. Not between characters, between enemies.
What's this thing?
I'm not gonna lie, so far this is easily my favorite Tales game. Like, it's not even close. Every problem I have with the Tales series has so far been fixed or changed in this game. It's actually kind of insane how much better I think this game is. Combat-wise, story we'll see. But combat and, like, gameplay-wise... I'm literally on the tutorial area still.
An opponent like this should be easy.
In different characters in battle. Yeah, I know I can hustle out to different characters. I was more looking for, like, different ways to, like, swap enemies that was faster than, like, holding Alt and QE. I'm very partial to Abyss. That's totally fair.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Yeah, having the sword that deals 6 times the damage as the base weapon is wonderful. Right, you're cheating. I am using the gifts TND has bestowed upon me. Yeah, it's a unique perk of the Ultimate Edition. If you can't get mad at me, you have to get mad at TND. And if you start getting mad at TND, I'm going to start bonking you guys.
Ulzebek.
No sign of any Renan guardsmen.
The Renans aren't as populous as the Danans. Probably figure stationing guards in a place like this would be a waste of precious manpower.
So this is where the next
Still
safe house
blame
is?
you, not TND.
Yes. The last place they'd think to look
You can be as
for
upset as you
enemies is on
want.
their
I
own
do not
doorstep.
care. My brain is smooth. Your insults slide right off it.
Assuming anyone actually made it here before us.
No, you're fine, TND.
Zephyr!
Looks like we needn't have worried. Come on.
And to the Crimson Crows hideout.
Should this really be here?
Why is that so? We're just gonna.
Cut it out. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's rude to stare?
I know I already asked you this. But
Where?
are you
What
sure
game was
we
the
haven't been
toilet
somewhere
gel?
before?
It's so hard to understand. I'm Renan, you're Danon. There's no way. Besides, I'm from Lenegus. Trust me, wherever you were before you lost your memory, we've never crossed paths.
Lenegus? You mean the same Lenegus that's up in the sky?
Oh, okay.
I've heard it called the Renan's Castle, but I never imagined people actually lived up there.
Well then, where did you think we all lived? Didn't you see the Renan Lords descend for the crown contest?
And how long ago was that?
Well, the current contest started 7 years ago, so...
Then I wouldn't remember.
Just how far back do you remember?
My guess is like 2
About
months.
a year, give
Oh.
or take. That's how long ago Doc found me.
1 year. Then no. I'm sorry, but there really is no way we could have met.
Guess not.
Yeah, that's just bullshit. I don't believe that for a second. This area reminds me of Nier Replicant. Well, you're okay. Quick, get inside. Sure.
Zephyr, you made it! See? I told you there's no way Zephyr would have kicked the bucket.
Fine, you were right. So, what's the plan?
Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve and the enemy's in disarray. I say we strike while the iron's hot.
So we're finally going head to head with Balsef.
Bye-bye, Balsa.
That's right. We can't afford to mess this up. It's now or never.
Then now it is. We've all been waiting for this day for far too long.
Leave the plan to me. In the meantime... Yeah, you two need to do something about your outfits.
Their outfits are fine. Excuse me? There is nothing wrong with
I
balancing
have just
a
the thing for
chibi
your
version
size. Stay right there, okay?
of themselves on top of their heads. Although the mask probably needs to go.
Ta-da! I told you, it fits like a dream.
She's wearing the same thing.
I'm afraid we don't have any Renan clothing. I could find you some Danon outfits. But something tells me you'd rather pass.
Is this really that important?
In case you need reminding, I'm here because our interests overlapped. Nothing more.
I'm
no
still a
point did I say I'd
dirtbag.
given up being a Renan.
Now, let's play nice. How about you ask Nate and see what he says? He's our one-stop shop for info around here. With any luck, he might just know something.
Ocean blue battle garb. By stitching together pieces of cloth, the crimson. Oh, yeah. Zephyr left your party. All right. Allow me to quickly do this. Where is it? We could wear a school uniform. Oh God. No. We have a lot of costumes. Yeah, we have a lot. We have like every one of the DLCs besides the SAO one, and I think the ones that straight up give you levels. You can like buy
Be careful not to stand out
40
too much.
levels ups.
You're the only Renan around here, you know.
I know. I was just thinking about how communal it feels here, even though it's only supposed to be slave quarters.
Huh? Oh, yeah. When you put it like that, I guess it is different from heavily patrolled Roskull. Were you expecting something more depressing?
It's likely a sign that Balsef doesn't think you guys can do anything to him.
What?
I mean, if Balsef thought the Crimson Crows actually posed a threat to him,
Do they
he'd be
actually?
trying harder to suppress
Oh,
You...
she's not wrong.
No. You're probably right about that.
She's
All of the other Danans that aren't with the Crimson
definitely the
Crows
talk
accept the
down to you
Renan's
character.
rule as
The tsundere, sorry, I don't know
fact of
why I
life.
said talk down to you character.
From the day we're born. No, probably even before that. It's been drilled into us that the only purpose our lives have is to help select the next sovereign.
I know, fake weeb.
if they don't like the status quo,
I'll
then
take
they
all my
should fight
posters
it.
down
Otherwise, they're endorsing it
when I
either
get
way.
home.
I see it differently, but that's just me. Speaking of Renans, do all of them think about things the way you do?
I won't deny that among my fellow Renans, power and status are everything. However, that isn't what this is about for me. I have something I need to do, and I'll do whatever it takes and use whoever and whatever I need in order to get the job done. To hell with power.
That's not a tsundere character. That's the edgy anime MC, except it's the girl. We're breaking ground here. We're breaking ground.
Nath, we need your help.
Ah, damn. Never the manpower when you... Huh? Help, huh? What kind? Is it urgent?
Well, no, not exactly.
Well, in that case, would you mind helping me out with something first? The work's really piled up around here.
What is it you'd like us to do?
Anything you can manage. No one cares about us slaves. That's why it's all the more important that we stick together and take care of each other.
Sure, sure.
Check in with that guy over there for details on what needs doing. And thanks in advance.
I wonder if something happened.
Hello, client.
Hey.
Side quest time. Oh, here you go. Nathan sent us. He heard you might be a little short-handed. Yes, you could say that. Didn't think he'd send over the Iron Mask himself, though. Got a bright eye with you? You sure we can really trust her? She's on our side. Zephyr can vouch for her. Zephyr's good with her, then I guess we don't have a problem. Eh, what the hell? Yes! The name's Dyron. I'm the one who runs this lodge. This is a lodge? We are all already have our own beds. We don't sleep on straw and rock hard dirt around here. The Crimson Crows have their fair share of folks who are either knocking on death's door or can't otherwise move around openly. That's why this place is here for, to give people a place to rest up properly before they head off to fight. Everyone needs the rest, but if you don't rest, you can't hope to fight the Bright Eyes at your best. Makes sense. What do you want us to do then? I need you to haul in some cargo. I have some from friends who are on their way to collect it from our hideout in the Zion mine. The mines? Is that really such a good idea after the Wren snuffed the place out? These are valuable items people risk their lives to gather. We need to get at least some of them back. They should be down around the Sandinus Ravine at this point. Meet up with them and help bring the supplies back to the lodge. You're welcome to use the facilities if you need to, and I'll let you sleep here for free. Don't have to pay for a room. That's kind of pogged. Talking to someone with a letter icon will start a subquest. Clearing these subquests will earn you rewards, and you can accept as many of them as you like. You can also check out each of their objectives from the activity records. Don't sell weapons, armors is fine. You can visit the inn to restore health. Okay. We'll do that then.
We're so active.
You sound pretty thrilled by that.
Thrill?
No more. I know it's great. Although I do have 100,000 gold from just starting the game that I could have spent on some inn sleeping.
We know now that not everyone is rolling over for the Renans.
There's an achievement for it? Oh, okay, okay. You're welcome to sleep here if you like. You'll have to fix your own food, but the beds are nice and soft. Rest. Sorry, gold, not gold. 100 out of 104 or so. It costs so much to do. To get all the weapons, you mean? Was the final thing? Wow. Don't work too hard out there. That just makes me think of Nier Automata. You get... Actually, who would be? Boom and Tandy might remember the 7 streams it took me. Or whatever. It was something crazy. It was multiple streams. Maybe it was only 2 or 3. Solely dedicated to getting weapons. Do I need to talk to you again? Then around this... Oh, yeah. Cool. That was a lot of streams. I still have that save. I haven't donated it to a person in need yet. Well, damn. Okay. Gonna really just do me like that. Where the hell's the river? Oh. Load times are pretty good. I will be fighting the armadillos. Cool.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
Plus the menu. I love the objective markers on screen. And just a mini map. How hard was that? How hard was that? Hmm. Oh God. Oh. Uh-oh.
Guess I misread the landing.
Oh, there's no fall damage. I was playing the original Xbox, so load times was about 15 seconds. That's not bad, though. Like, that's still not a bad load time. Like, 15 seconds between the areas. Like, you think about some of, like, the GTA load times and, like, some other of those open world games. Where, like, non-SSD computers were over 2 minutes. Bloodborne? Oh my God. Oh.
What?
I read a book while I played Bloodborne.
How did this happen?
My guess is they were massacred.
Soldiers, that's how.
Are you Iron Mask?
Iron Mask?
Yeah, I am. Dairon sent me to help. Hang in there.
I guess I'm kind of making fun of a dead guy here.
I'm so glad you made it. In the bushes over there. You'll...
Hang on. Xion, do something.
He's dead now.
He's already dead.
Oh my wamo.
Damn them.
Shinderu.
They've killed so many of us, and it's still not enough. They won't be satisfied until they've wiped us all out like pests.
Well, then they couldn't do their rituals. The little, like, chibis, like, bobbing their heads on top of them during the, like,
He mentioned something
scenes
about
like
those
this.
bushes. We should check them.
Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful juxtaposition.
But what is it doing here?
If I had to guess, he put it there to make sure a Renan wouldn't steal it.
So even though he knew he was dying, He chose to use the last of his strength to hide it, believing somebody would come for it. I guess you think it's stupid getting killed over a silly trinket, huh?
No. Clearly he risked his life for something he believed in. I would never mock someone for that. However, it will be up to us to figure out the purpose behind his dying act.
We'll make sure it wasn't in vain. If nothing else, this proves that the Renans can be outsmarted. We'll carry out your will and see it through to the end.
Then we'd better get going. We don't know when those soldiers might be back to make another sweep of the area.
Time to figure out the mystery of the cooking pot.
Sounds like you're
nope.
kind of
We figured it
scared
out.
to me.
Of course I am. But if I'm gonna die one way or another, I'd rather go down fighting.
I need to get another water here shortly. Why am I fighting so much, you might ask? Well, it's like unironically a lot of fun. Can you fast travel yet? I don't think so. We just started. Like we're not far into this game.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you.
Man, we're just out here dealing 100 damage in combat. Love this. That pretty early. I think fast travel's area 2. See, okay, we're not that early yet. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The transition to dodging.
This could be useful.
Transition to dodging is. Oh, I went the wrong way. Well appreciated. No, I didn't. I went the right way. I mean, I figured the area wouldn't be too long. It's probably just the tutorial area, right? Damn, so nobody made it, huh? I'm sorry. If we arrived a little sooner, we could have... Hey, these things happen. It hurts, but this is the world we live in. I'll take good care of what they brought back, so that way we can respect the sacrifice of those we've lost. Hey, when's Daddy coming home? Oh, no, that's the guy's kid. Not yet, sweetie. Your dad's gone away for a while when... Don't lie to me. He's dead, isn't he? I know that whenever grown-ups look sad and say someone's gone, they always mean they're dead. Daddy's always warned me that this might happen one day. He told me to stay strong and be brave, so I... This isn't right. Poor kids shouldn't have been have to be dragged into our mess. Let's report back to Nathan and get ready to fight. Oh, hello. Oh. After a perfect evade or a perfect guard, press Q to trigger... Okay. Veteran Samurai. A hidden art that opens with a flurry of slashes while stepping forward before whipping up a tornado. Beach Hero. A hidden art that fires off a pair of water blades or a 2-hit attack. Straight-laced Schoolboy. A hidden art that kicks up an enemy into the air before shoving them back down and striking them with lightning. Yes, it gives me a few thousand SP. Alright, Scarlet Battle Maiden. A hidden art that sends Shion spinning as she rains wind bullets in the battlefield in every direction. Seaside Queen. An intermediate water art that spins up a vicious tornado composed of snow and ice. You're gonna breeze through it. because of that, I'm probably gonna try and do more of the side content. Like being honest, because I don't know, the game's fun. An immediate light arc that unleashes scores of light beams from the heavens. As you fulfill certain requirements for each of your characters, you'll earn titles for them, which unlock arts and skills that they can then learn, making fights easier. You can view title unlock requirements from the skill panel. And also, I'm kind of playing this game until I'm gonna beat it, and when I beat it, we're starting the Fire Emblem marathon, and I kind of need to get all, or at least a lot of art before I do that. So this is called stalling. Stalling that big thing there's a lot of people waiting for me to do. You can spend skill points to learn arts and skills. Oh, boom. I'm getting... I don't know if I mentioned this. I'm getting at least 13, if not just 19 or something like that. Emotes complete... Or, no, not 19. I think it's like 17 or 18. Emotes done. All by the same artist, one of my bandmates. The panels, actually, you can scroll down now. The panels beneath the Discord and YouTube and all, she whipped those up for me. And they look way better than they used to. She's doing a new starting screen, BRB, stream ending screen. I'm getting full animations done, hopefully, for Prime subs, regular subs, gifts, follows, hosts, and raids. And I'm getting 5 follower emotes, 9 tier 1 emotes, a tier 2, a tier 3, 1K, or 10K, no, 1K, 5K, 10K bid emotes. Probably have an extra, I think, so I'll have a 25K when I get that. And there's one last thing. I'm going to talk to her about overlays. Yeah, I'm getting everything done. It's actually why I picked up a part-time job. So, I'm hoping I can get some of the... Oh, and sub badges. So the sub badges are going to replace. I'm using a lot of my ex's art still, and it's just... hasn't been updated, and a lot of the other stuff has been updated, and I figured it's time to kind of just... I thought you had a job too. Job too. I don't. I'm still a student for 6 months. So okay, this is kind of confusing. I'll go through this. Drexel has a system where you go to college for 5 years instead of 4. You take the same number as of courses and everything as a 4-year course student would, but you don't have summers. But for me, in the fall and the winter quarter, so from September to March, every year from sophomore, pre-junior, and junior year, I had a co-op. So I had like a job where I would do scheduling, where I was a structural engineer my first one, like an assistant, more of a drafter, but still. I then did... It's a great game, Shawnee. I'm very excited to go through it. And then I did scheduling work for my second and third, and those only last 6 months. So I've been out of that in school again for the last few months. You can spend skill points to learn arts and unlock through these. Yep. How did you like Trails in the Sky? Trails in the Sky was very good. I very much liked the ending. I don't know when I'm going to do part 2. And I don't know if I'm going to do part 2 on stream, but I want to play part 2. Because I've heard it's wild. We were going to watch the anime OVA to see how much of it lined up with the first game. But it starts off at the end. We did that during one of our anime nights. That was so funny. Yeah, everyone remembers that. I was so drunk. I was about to say, that doesn't really narrow down which anime night it was. If there's any skill you want to learn but just don't have the SP for yet, highlight in the skill panel, press F. Doing so will turn on an alert that will notify you once you have enough SP to unlock it. Oh, what? That's a beautiful thing. Yeah, I got 3,000 SP for everyone right now. You were there? Nice. Yeah, the opening scene. Scaling SC starts rather slow, but towards the middle it speeds up and it doesn't hit the fucking brakes. Yeah, like, I'm thinking I might pick up SC during the stream sale, but I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of fucked up, isn't it? Because these all only cost 5. We could max out. Oh, man. Whew. Most expensive ones are like 1800. AG by 1, I love that. That's ridiculous. This is very ridiculous. A hidden art that unleashes a barrage of thrusts. There is a Steam sale going on. I'm thinking about picking it up during it. I haven't decided yet. I have a few games I'm kind of looking at and thinking, am I going to get these? I could literally max this whole thing out. It's okay. You're totally good, Sundown. We're still in the early parts. The people that are playing this game are upset because I have the Ultimate Edition. And the Ultimate Edition basically kickstarts your playing of it. I have so much stuff. Allows you to endure an enemy attack with 1 HP remaining 1 time when taking an attack that would... This is a DLC skill. It's a literal resist. Pay to win. Omega Fogger. Very Omega Foggers. This is so good. Everyone gets that eventually. Well, you know what? I have it now. Oh, that's so funny. Increases attack and elemental strength based on the number of enemies are targeting you. Near death. So unknown. No. I'm not that good. Not that good. Increases the damage inflicted from using counter edge. Is that where you do a dodge and then press Q right after? I'm probably not going to... Huh. Raises the boost gauge every 10 hits during a combo. I'm just gonna I think I'm just gonna max these 2 things out from the get-go. Easier perfect guarding. Yeah, don't mind me. Just gonna do that real quick. And then summons a vicious scale as it strikes. Actually looks pretty good. Allows you to dodge once while midair. Please. VMAX HG. How much do we have left? Alright, we can just max out both the starting things real quick. Were there better ones? Maybe. This is funnier. Oh, it gives a bonus? Oh! Defense plus 10. Attack plus 10. What a great... Attack plus 50. So this might have been a better thing to fill out. But like... Eh. Elemental attack plus 50. I don't like skills that only fire in under conditions like near death and things like that. I don't know. Restore CP at the end of battle. That sounds useful. These are expensive, though. I feel like we just fill hers out, and we look at everything else. She has KO prevention instantly. Increases ailment bonus damage. That's penetration, elemental. So this is what? This is ignore defense. CP after battle is very useful. Alright. Neat. Pay to win, Omega Pog. Yeah, we're gonna. I think we're gonna get through the early parts of this game briskly.
Much as I hate to admit it, there aren't many of us who can take on those Renan armored soldiers. All we can do is make sure we remember those who sacrificed their lives for the cause.
Yeah, they won't be forgotten.
Glad to hear it. Now,
I'm gonna throw some stuff like orange shells or using ants. Oh, so getting that from at the end of battles is useful.
Well, you see.
Got it. Thank you. Okay.
So then, you're wondering if I know of any places where you can find Renan equipment, huh? Anywhere with those damn bright eyes is gonna have tight security, of course. You can't just go carelessly poking around. Unless...
Haha, unless...
Across the wilderness outside Ulzebek, you'll find the Fagin ruins. There's some kind of old Renan castle out there. What with it being impenetrable, I forgot. But with a Renan tagging along, who knows? Maybe you can find some way in.
Yeah, just use the giant sword and rip down the gate.
Trouble for some Renan rags. If I were you, I'd get comfortable with Danon guards.
Wait, we're really just going
like
to
the ruins. Let's move.
Are we really going in there?
Yes.
for clothes?
Move.
We just Mario'd.
Hey, Shion, where does your gun come from?
What do you mean, where does it come from?
When you're fighting, it looks like it just appears out of nowhere.
Oh, that's transferal technology. When I don't need my weapon, I submerge it in empty space. And when
There's an
I
owl
do,
on the
I
rooftops?
summon it.
Thank you. Yes.
sense?
Please tell me where the owls are.
really.
That I'm not going to get
But
upset
it
about.
sounds pretty amazing.
Huh?
Well, that way you don't have to carry around any heavy weapons or worry about enemies trying to steal them, right? It's a pretty cool invention.
You
It's standard.
realize you're praising the technology of your enemies, right?
So, technology is technology. It's not good or bad in and of itself.
I guess that's true.
Mostly. Over here. Oh wait, that was the Mario thing I heard was literally the owl. Oh god. Again, my brain
I
is
wonder if something
smooth.
happened.
It is smooth, calm to the touch. Where's that ladder? The inside the building? Yeah. Owl tracking feature that alerts. Gotcha, okay. A useful feature. Hello there. That takes care of that. I guess that leaves this right here. I have to hurry and treat it before it gets bad. Who? Who? Woo-hoo! This owl is chonky. Woo-hoo! Rabbit ears. As much as I want to put the ears on someone,
Here too.
we've already chosen our way of doing the hair.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
I like the hoots are different. I hope it's just they had everyone in the main cast record, or any actor. They just had, yeah, we just need you to do an owl sound now. If you don't mind, just real quick. There's a letter on the map for subquests. So that's a subquest. Okay. This game looks really nice, and the combat plays so well. Sundown.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't.
I'm skeptical.
You must have gone through this Sandinus ravine to get here, right? Is that Zoogle still out there? Big guy, looks like an insect with wings, his scythes for arms. Yeah, we saw it. Looked pretty big and tough to boot. That's the one. It's hard to feel safe knowing it's still out there. I'd really like to see it get its comeuppance one of these days, especially since the people that deliver that comeuppance are going to enjoy a pretty mighty payday on account of all the materials they're in. Oh yeah? Yep, Zoogle materials imbued with astral energy. The stronger they are, the more energy their materials contain. We could use them to make better weapons and stand up to the arena a bit better. Even with our astral art handicap. With the odds stray, I can usually gather a few people and get the materials myself, but something that big is bound to be beyond my capabilities. If only there was a good way to beat it.
All right.
I don't see the harm in us checking it out. Do you hear what you're saying? We got enough to worry about as is without inviting more danger. I was playing a Halo game and I spawned into a 12v12 match with 4 people on my team. And nice! Just what you want from a 12v12. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, TND. Your Renin pal's right. I know you're strong, but I think that Zoogle may be beyond you. It's not like I need you guys to take it down for us right away, but how about should I put it? If anyone has a shot at it, I think it'd still be you guys eventually. Eventually, once you feel like you're up to the challenge, that is. When you are, would you be willing to give it a shot? You can bring people along with you to help, of course. Sure, that sounds fair. We'll get it taken care of for you sooner or later. How does Halo go? Yeah. 24-player match? Spawn in 6. No. I lied. Let me back in. The big team battle mode, i.e. the main mode of the game, is hardly working at the moment. Yikes. Yikes. If you're lucky, you can get into a match that takes like 10 tries, and then sometimes you get that. That just sounds awful. I don't know. My favorite part of a Master Chief Collection was that Infected, Reach Infected always worked.
Am I really doing this for some lousy clothes? There's Zoogles here too?
Basically like, deal with it for a month, we're on holiday vacation. Lovely. Paradox always does a summer off, and it's always like, your game's broken. You should always assume there's Zoogles anywhere you go. There's one of the reasons I need you after all. We're a team, and we're a team after all, and that means you need to pull your weight. So when I call for you, I expect you to clear out any enemies for me. Why do I have to do all of that? In exchange, when you call me, I promise I'll shoot down any enemies around you too. Right. Sound fair? Yeah, alright. If you don't get in the habit of speaking up during fights, they'll impact morale and our ability to combo together. So make sure to do it often. Got it? Looks like the enemy spotted us. Time to get to work. You'll have to tell me that. You can summon allies in combat to use their unique boost attacks. Once the boost gauge is full, press the corresponding 1, 2, 3, 4 direction to execute. These moves can be followed up with more attacks afterwards, and also Tate, you know you didn't need to do that, right? All right, hold on, guys. I gotta get Trails in the Sky second chapter, but I wanted to. Okay, I'm getting. Hell yeah! Thank you so much. Hold on. Let me. I'll do it. I'm doing it. It should probably no. It immediately changed to it worked. It worked perfect. Yeah, Tate just gifted me the money for Trails in the Sky too. Thank you so much. All right, that's in the I'm putting that in the queue. Thank you. A round of applause. Sugar daddies, yeah, sugar daddies in the sky too, because I can't gift them. Yeah, the region stuff makes it so you can't gift it. Prepare to buy edition. All right, I own Trails in the Sky second chapter. We're the community. You guys are more gift giving than I could ever ask for. Whether it's games, ROMs I have trouble finding, like you guys are the best, and I mean that sincerely. Now I'm not gonna be too nice, because if I be too nice, everyone's gonna get really weirded out. But thank you, Tate, and again, thanks to Andy for gifting this game and all the other games you've gifted, and everyone else, subs, everything. It's totally unnecessary, and I really do appreciate it. Though I'm pretty sure I gifted more than what the game is worth. You gifted exactly the amount is what it came through as. Or like 1 penny over. Which could be some sort of currency exchange thing they do. I don't know. Yeah, it came over. Yeah, it's like it was like 1950 in the U.S. and you gifted me like or 1951 or something. So thank you again. Speaking of subs, get Prime sub. Boy, thank you. If you share the Prime sub in the chat, a whole little thing will pop up for you, and it's not like a cool thing yet. But thank you again for the Prime sub. Here it's costing 8,000 colons. I gifted you 12,000. Ah, okay. Yeah, I get why Steam prices things differently in different markets. Like, you tailor it to cost of living, more people will be able to buy the games. There you go. Thank you for the Prime sub, Sundown. 6 months? Really? You've never done that before, have you? Because I usually remember when the numbers start ticking up. Like, Candy Yogurt and, like, Mike Soybean all have, like, really high numbers, and I'm always used to it, like, going up. Someone was gift subs, TBH? Oh, okay, okay. But I know you've Prime subbed me a few times. You're over a year. Soybean's at, like, 19 months. Mike's at 19 or something like that. I mean, no, Mike's probably at 19. Yeah, no. Mike's at 19, and Keegan's at, like, 22 or 21. It's crazy to think about in March. March is 2 years. I'm thinking about doing another 24-hour stream. No subathons. I understand why people do subathons. I like just saying 24 hours. Because, again, people gift me so many games and things. I don't want them to feel obligated to do any of that. I don't need it. And I don't want to take away from other people's stuff. So I like to do the big... Oh, speaking of which, the virtual novel stream. Next week, I should be able to do it. If not, it's going to be at the end of January. I'm sorry. I know I keep putting it off. I know we're just... now we're just, like... going through a whole bunch of backlog stuff. I had a lot of issues going on over the last, like, 2-3 weeks, so I had to cancel a bunch of streams, and I had to cancel that one as well for some other issues, like, other reasons. But thank you all for understanding. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, I think I did a few times, and the other few were gifts. Yeah, we had a lot of gift subs, too, so... let's see these boost attacks. Although the boost gauge builds up automatically over time, it can be filled up faster by landing attacks and counter edges on enemies as well. Is counter edges just attacking right after a perfect dodge? Initiate a brute force swing that can get down almost any enemy. Use it to get allies out of deep trouble and create openings for additional attacks. Okay.
With that blade and your strength, the average Zoogle shouldn't be a problem, right?
No, give it a shot.
Mega Ray!
Strike!
By the power of water!
Take this! Eat dirt!
Interesting.
None shall escape my judgment. Go find someone else to pick.
Shion's boost attack. Fires numerous beams of light from the muzzle of Shion's rifle, effective on aerial enemies. It temporarily restricts their fight abilities and downs them. That's useful.
This one's mine. I'll shoot them down. None of it's in the sky, it's mine.
It's over.
That looks so cool.
It's over.
This one's mine.
You're mine. Take this. It's over.
Where are you going?
Can she please down the other one?
Freezing, primed, and ready. Where are you going?
There we go. Success. The game is so beautiful. I'm only streaming it to you guys in 720p. I'm thinking about finally upping it to 1080 when I get back. Because I did it originally because of internet reasons. And because quality options used to be less prevalent. I've been getting quality options almost always nowadays. So I'm thinking about going up to 1080. I'm currently playing in 4K max graphics. No lag, 144 frames. This game is beautiful. Count from perfect dodge. Be ready to take a shower. Enjoy your shower. Honestly, that FE7 stream was worth a bunch of Prime subs on its own. It was epic and way too nostalgic since it was probably the first time I saw it played for a super long time. Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed that. I fucking loved Fire Emblem 7. If I didn't, I wouldn't have said, yeah, we're going to play all of the Fire Emblem games. Now that I'm done Yakuza for a while, especially. How many GBS is it? Gigabytes? Is this game? Like 45? But I have 6.5 terabytes of storage in my computer. So I actually had to delete stuff because I had it full. I have five drives. C, D, T, and W. C, D, T, W, and then one that I don't have plugged in right now, which is I think U. Yeah, I have a full custom build of bait memes. No, the bait folder is, hold on. Yeah, I have two 500 gig SSDs, one NVMe, one SATA, one 250 gig boot SATA, and two 2 terabyte FireCuda SSHDs. Area of the game gives me big Stone Fang Mine of Demons. I thought more Near Automata, not Automata, Near Replicant Desert. So I mean, the bait folder is 22 megabytes of images, just PNGs. Looks like you've got the hang of it, but don't let it go to your head. Those are the easy ones. I know. 22 megabytes. So I have over 2,000 or 3,000 images or something like that in that folder. Oh, for those of you who don't know, I used these on Soybean one day, and she hasn't recovered from this knowledge. I have a folder of memes that are basically like a fish looking at a fish hook that says this is bait, but it's all references to different things. So like I have like a bunch of ones for like Berserk, Bleach, a lot of Fate ones. There's a bunch of Warhammer 40k ones. So like there's just all these themed bait memes about not taking bait, and I started using them on her one night. I can't remember what the hell she tried to do, and she's like, how many of these do you have? And I was like, well, like 3,000.
I need to be stronger. Ugh, you can hardly see anything from here.
Why don't we climb up higher and see if we can get a better view?
Sure, that sounds like a great idea. This also kind of reminds me of one of the areas in Berseria. Although I can't describe that area at all to you guys. Except there was a dragon fight at the end. 500 gold, we'll add that to the collection.
Pagan ruins? How'd you figure a place like this turns derelict?
Your guess is as good as mine. I didn't even know this place existed until we heard about it. All that matters to me is whether I can find anything to wear in there.
Why does she care so much about her appearance?
Okay. What level am I? 7. I have 176 SP, which isn't enough to do anything. This is one of the DLC pay-to-win swords. He's supposed to have a sword that's really rusty and can't deal damage.
It got me in this fight. These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Here I go.
But it is haven't seen that sword.
Here. Let's move.
But it kind of reminds me of the Pursuer sword. A little bit, except it glows green instead of blue. I'm going to use a Dark Souls 2 reference. Please don't castrate me. I have played that game. Been playing a bunch of Sekiro off stream, actually. It's really, really good. It's actually, I think, my favorite Souls game.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart.
I did equip Xian with the DLC weapon. She has the crazy-looking energy gun as well. Let me take a look at this. Oh, man, that's like... Okay, that's pretty fucking close. It's got these little things on the end that's a little different. and obviously the cutout, but the shape is... I wonder what caused this shape to be like a popular like fantasy sword shape. I'll watch you fight Balsef, but I can't. I must sleep. Good night. It'll be on Zivod. Thank you for stopping by. I definitely dodged that, but it's fine. I think it was a Fire Emblem crossover if I didn't know any better.
Barely a blip on our radar.
There's a Code Vein crossover with one of the outfits. And then Idolmaster, I think, is one of them. Alright, the golem fucked me up last time, so I just gotta be careful.
Here, let me help.
I owe you one. No escape. Try harder.
Woo! Cool. That went a lot better this time.
We're in good form.
There's just so much crap lying around. You cannot convince me that that's not got some loot.
Gotta break through. Slash the shock.
Shall escape my judgment.
I'll take you all on.
Come on.
It's over. You're mine.
Cyan instant.
You're mine.
The fact you can jump instead of having to use an ability go into the air is a very interesting change. Like, it makes it a lot more
Blip on our radar.
action RPG combat style.
Gotta break through. Slash the shock. You're mine.
Please go down. Thank you. I think you were able to jump in other games. I know for sure in the older ones. I don't remember being able to do it in Zestiria. Berseria at this point is almost... It's like a year and a half ago. Oh, that just blocked off. Have to remember to turn anti-gravity off. Of course. Well, don't you know when you swing a weapon in the air, it keeps you levitated through the force of swinging that weapon? And here's a campfire.
I wonder if those are the Fagin ruins below us. Shouldn't be too much farther now if that's the...
Oh, I won't stop.
I guess it's been a while.
Playing Sekiro with a mouse and keyboard, actually. It's really well done on mouse and
Don't worry
keyboard.
about me. I'm used to working while I'm hungry. It's no big deal.
It is a big deal. You should eat whenever you can. The last thing I need is you keeling over in the middle of a fight just because you didn't eat.
Never thought I'd get lectured on eating by a Renin of all people.
Yeah, well, some of us Renins know what it's like to go without food, believe it or not.
Each their
What do you
own.
mean? I thought
This isn't about me. Now, are you going to eat or not?
I would if we had anything to eat, but we don't.
We have
Actually,
so
I
much
have a little bit of
stuff.
food on me.
Even
You've been
ingredients.
carrying that stuff around this whole time? Not sure it's gonna be enough for the both of us, though.
That's why we're going to cook it instead.
Oh, that makes the food increase.
Cook? I've never done anything like that before.
Me neither, to be honest. But we've got to make something out of all this, so might as well try.
This is me every time I go to make grilled cheese. Oh, true.
What are you staring at me for?
Your clothes are all about function over form. You should think about sprucing them up a little.
Why? What purpose?
Bro,
would
he is wearing the
I guess
flashiest clothes I've ever seen.
I just think you'd look good with a little blue thrown in somewhere.
All right, I'll think about it.
The only other controller I have is a Cytec X50, so like I'm not playing the game with a flight stick. You can cook meals conferring temporary effects when eaten. New dishes can be made finding recipes, while ingredients can be found at collection points in general stores. Eating a new meal overrides any previous effects. Depending on who is in the party cooking some meal, the extent to their effects and the duration will vary. As such, it's wise to rotate who's on cooking duty based on your current goals and your party's overall status. Consume double ingredients per plus 90%. Why does he remind me of the armor guy from Virtue's Last Reward? You know, I can't believe you managed to bring up VLR in a Tales game, and I kind of low-key hate you a bit for it. But you're 100% correct. Well, use some of my must-have money to buy a decent USB controller. I have a PS4 controller up in Philly, but I'm not up at home at my family's place. I'm actually in my old office.
All done. Come and eat.
Defense up T. Oh, 38
you
minutes?
You really do eat through that mask of yours, huh? I'm impressed you can manage so well.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. You get used to it after a while. Still, I'm glad we decided to stop and fill our
Oh, for sure.
I've got a newfound respect for cooking now. But I guess that's easy when you're used to eating everything raw. It would have been perfect if it had any flavor.
Sorry, it
Especially because
didn't
the
live up to your
PS4 controller is not good for my hands.
That wasn't a knock on you. I was just...
The food effect lasts double time from Ultimate
That's
Edition.
not how I should thank you for
Jeez.
cooking for me.
You've got me curious now. Is it just pain you can't sense? Or are your taste buds shot too?
Oh, sure, my taste buds work fine. Although, apparently what I like tends to be a little out there.
How so? What's so unusual about what you eat?
Well, one time I couldn't get enough of these things I picked off a plant, but everyone else said they were way too spicy. Doc thinks maybe I crave spicy food to compensate for the lack of pain I feel.
Maybe it's best I take charge of the cooking. You know, just to be on the safe side. I can't guarantee it'll be to your tastes, though.
I said I'm sorry. Look, I'll learn to tone down my tastes in the future, so let's just put that slip of the tongue behind us already.
Cool. Yeah, okay, double duration on food effects. That's useful. Oh, hello, new skills. She has a... I don't know what it is. But the fact that they give her a cooking tree just kind of feels a little wrong. Some people actually can't feel pain, so they seriously injure themselves and never know it's messed up. That's actually what this guy has. So that's kind of like his thing, is he can't feel any pain, and because of that, he kind of gets into issues. Makes it easier to inflict physical ailments, increase ailment bonus damage, fires poisonous water bubbles, and inflict oh yeah, here we go. Give me that. And we'll save up.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
I hate camping out.
I'm sure you do. And now to the space AG tech stuff.
This must be it. Looks pretty ancient, but I recognize Renan architecture when I see it.
It's seen some beatings. If it stayed sealed all this time, it's not because people left it alone.
It's not just their technology. The Renans build their structures out of special materials too. Strong enough to withstand assaults from Danon tools and weaponry, anyway.
So how the hell are we?
Oh, that's convenient. Oh, it's not an ancient ruin. This is there's two planets. The sister planet invaded these guys and enslaved everybody. That's the opening cutscene. So. Although this does appear to be an ancient one of their technologies.
See what's on the other side. I can't just walk in.
It's a defensive barrier. That's how it works. If we want to get through, we have...
You mean the thing right next to it?
Looks like this place...
No, it's not. It's actually very cool.
Of some sort. It probably even dates back to the great conquest of 3 centuries ago.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. There's a lot of skits.
That may not have been a fancy feast we just had, but I don't remember the last time I felt this full.
Do the Renans often not give you all enough to eat?
It's never enough. The Renans decide exactly how much we'll have and when we'll have it. And that's that. We do our best to get around it. Everyone has to grow their own food and such behind the Renans' backs in order to get by. Thinking about it now, I wonder if they've always kept it meager so we would never have the energy to try to resist what they've done to us.
Yeah, that's pretty common.
Yeah. An empty stomach takes its toll on the body and the spirit after a while.
How does a Renan like you know what it's like?
I may be Renan, but they don't like me either. I could be squeaky clean and they still wouldn't give me anything.
We're hungry again? We just had porridge.
Did your stomach just...
I didn't hear anything.
But you just ate. How are you already...
I said I didn't hear anything.
I still have some I haven't eaten yet. Do you want it?
She looks so excited.
Sure.
It reminds me kind of the Final Fantasy 13 graphics, except just better. Like the out of cutscene stuff is like very stylized.
Out of our way.
Really now? I need to get more water after this fight.
Let's keep our eyes.
Give me 1 sec, guys. I know. I recognize the MC's voice. He's friggin' Genichiro. Oh, he's Genichiro? Oh, Ray Chase is Genichiro?
It's on the prize.
I've met Genichiro. He kicked my ass. I got a few hits on him. I blocked him once, and then he knocked out my entire health bar in 2 attacks.
I won't forgive you.
In English, at least. Oh, I'm also playing... That's why I didn't recognize it. I'm playing in Japanese.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Which I know I just said I play all my games in English, but... I don't know. A game set in Japan...
Is this a chest of some sort?
A rare kind.
It feels wrong.
We should definitely hold on to what's inside.
It would just feel wrong. I don't know. Speaking of RPGs, I got the Scarlet Nexus Season Pass, $20. It's extra friendly themes, new costumes, and added expo. Are they any good? I'm curious. And don't worry, guys. We still are going to finish the other route on Scarlet Nexus. Sometime in the... Well, I need a break from, what's it called? Fire Emblem. Yikes.
Insects should stay on the ground.
Nicely done, Shion.
You're flat.
Yeah.
Like, I totally get it, but I basically need to understand it to get really into the story. That's fair. I just like the So I play all the Souls games kind of for, like the Soulsborne games or lore and, like, immersion into that world. So when they speak, like, a different language or whatever... Half the size of a human in this universe. I wish there was more post-game stuff in Scarlet Nexus. And yeah, please send the screenshot. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of very heavily... Here's the story. After you're done that, you can do the other route. Which... kind of just the story again, from a different perspective.
Gotta break through. Slap the shock. You're mine.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Let's talk.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I actually found the largest insect to have ever existed. It's a centipede that was like 6 feet. Nope.
Right behind you, Shion.
Nope. I hope they burned it. Sorry, I was just walking through, right? It's long extinct. Oh, God bless. Oh, a fossil of it. Oh, okay, okay.
We've been walking around for a while now. Can we give up already?
Welcome back, Tate.
What, you're tired?
Tired of something, all right.
I'm not giving up until we search every inch of this place.
She's
Right, here goes! Azure Storm! Strike! Straight! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Together, now.
I kind of want to see the other arts I got. Let's try out Severing Wind. And do I have any? I got this now. Okay. So we have that. We can extend the combo in the air now. Antidote Rock. I assume that just cures poison. I'm just... Every room's gotta have something, right? Owie.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I like... Oh, 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 oh. Holy crap. I like Severing Wind. I like that more than Plasma Strike.
Barely a blip on our radar.
So what happens if I use this thing?
Is this Renin technology? I'm amazed you guys can pull something like this off.
For us, sights like this are completely normal.
Now let's drop down on these guys.
An opponent like this should be easy. We turn the tables on him.
There are still
Oh, I... Ooh.
No time to hold back.
Got him. There's so many particle effects.
That wasn't even a problem.
And like, usually when you have like a mass set of particle effects, the game just lags beyond belief. It's not stuttering, which is really crazy.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Pierce emblem? Oh, I'm an idiot. I have half a brain cell. It must be superior Renin technology.
Let's keep
Over
our eyes
here.
on the prize.
I wonder who I should give that to.
Out of our way.
Ah, I messed it up.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
I need to
content.
use my 1 and
Looks
2
like they could be
ability
worth
more.
something.
I also need to stop fighting him. 24 XP is not worth it. Whew. That is actually kind of a big jump. So you can avoid them. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna equip the penetration badge just because, like, sorry, Pierce emblem. Penetration badge is probably something else. Any clothes for you?
The former owner's old wardrobe. Yeah.
I wonder how long they've hung here. They don't look like they've aged a day.
The designs are a little dated, but it'll have to do.
Oh, we got the moonlight.
Listen, I get it. You care how you look. But we've got places to...
I think there's a romance brewing between these two. Damn, that does look good on her.
What is it?
No. Nothing.
Oh, new gun.
We've kept Zephyr and the others waiting long enough. We should head back.
Its beauty belies its rigid strength, allowing it to function even in harsh environments. Noble Scarlet, Scarlet Tiara. Good experience, sir. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'll look at them after a stream, probably. Actually, I'll take a look at them
I
now.
don't know what you're talking about. I'm the same as ever.
Absolute territory confirmed. Combat effectiveness enhanced. Ironically, that gun is weaker than what we got, I think. Yeah, by yes, it would appear half. However, so this is the sword I'm supposed to have. This is the sword I have. I will... God, I don't know if I like that. I mean, I'm kind of a fan of the braid. We also do the beach ponytail. Hello, Keegan. 22 months now. Why? Why have you done this? Thank you so much. Then you have the ponytail that I say makes you look like a Trails character. Code Unifier. Oh. And then here's the Code Vein one. I'm gonna swap to that. And why not? Well, fair enough. How has your day been? Your night been? I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of more badass than this outfit. Like, I don't remember any of the Trails or Tales games I've played where I thought that the default outfit looked better than ever. Oh, yeah, hold on, let me just give you... Don't worry, I know what everyone wants. Here's the swimsuits. I think the student ponytail just looks like Edelgard with long hair. True. You just come from your dates. My dad was... You know, I want... Like, every fiber of my being is saying make fun of you. But I'm honestly just so happy that I was right. And things are finally turning around for you. That I can't. Like, I physically cannot. My favorite is probably the beach ponytail. It didn't have the cute ribbon that made it look goofy. If it didn't have the key. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. We could just give her a school uniform. Thigh highs. Holy hell. No what? Speaking about Edelgard, I was expecting Terra Plot to be her VA before I heard Lindbeck. Oh, interesting. That would have probably been a pretty good VA cast. Or when that Sarma makes her look like a Xenoblade 2 blade. This is cool looking armor, but like... Chief, I'm going with the default outfit. Am I? This is kind of funny. No, we'll see. I'll probably swap back and forth a ton. Well, I have a good feeling that the whole thing is going to have a bittersweet ending. Is that because you're moving to Texas in a few days? Design-wise, I thought it fit because of Zero from Drakengard. That makes sense, I guess. Yeah. From what few lines I've heard of Zero. You never know, Keegan. You guys, you might want to have a talk about that. I'm sure you have. You also only just met her. Yeah, I mean, I'm just, you know, just bringing things up. We have a skit.
You said before that this probably used to be a supply depot, right? But Nate thought it was a Renan castle. I wonder what it actually is.
Who knows?
Who knows?
What, can't I not know something? You didn't think I knew every last thing about my own kind, did you?
This is kind of a horny outfit.
From what I've heard,
very
a
skin
lot of the
tight.
materials that were initially brought over from Rena 300 years ago were repurposed for other things over time. So it's entirely possible that this place used to be both a supply depot and a lord's castle at different points in time. They're not mutually exclusive. I couldn't tell you when the lord's castle moved to its current location, though. Well, satisfied?
Yeah. Thank you. You know, for telling me about all that.
It's not like I mentioned anything that useful. Come on, let's keep moving.
Well, it seems like she still wants to stay friends with us because she's doing it. That's good, you know. That's nice. JRPGs are any indications where an ancient evil is sealed where you'll accidentally release it and start the adventure. I think the adventure's already started, though. Although, that's a good point. Can I get... No, I can't.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Our work is done here.
They're just yelling at each other.
There.
Fine.
No choice.
Ah, I see.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I'm killing them before I can get them launched into the air, which is messing up the combo I want to pull on them.
Looks like it could be worth something.
I mean, like, oh no, now we have to be the heroes, like real hero. Oh yeah, the gasp. I get you. I get you.
To Ulzebek?
Yeah, we better. We don't have time to waste.
Someone's in a hurry.
That's good. Oh, here's fast travel. We're going to high enemy count areas. You can try to pull individual enemies and fight them one-on-one. Gotcha. So you don't have to deal with the mass groups. As you pass through campgrounds and other locations, you'll unlock fast travel points. To return to them instantly, open the map list and pick a point. Some areas may be inaccessible at certain times during the story. So, like, what do I... That's convenient. Oh, that's so convenient. That's beautiful.
We've reached our destination.
There are other JRPGs that use Unreal before this one, and they just so happen to be a couple of my favorites: Lost Odyssey and The Last Remnant. Huh. I don't know what Unreal Engine games I've played. Except for we have a huge problem. Something bigger than what... our attack on Balsef's castle because I don't have any time to worry about anything else, right? Yes, speaking of that, the Bright Eyes, they're started massacring folks all over Calaglia.
What?
Must be after her massacre. I guess the enemy must be getting serious by retrieving it. They must be, if they're willing to kill the slaves, they need to harvest astral energy. Moscow got hit really bad. What, are you sure about that? Positive. It's the closest town to where we attacked them earlier. I feel bad for the people there, but them's the breaks. Bastards! Every side quest letter? Okay. There's another one there.
You know where. Moscow.
What good is it going to do to...
One with a realistic art style though. Probably didn't figure out how to do the anime style yet. I mean, it does work for the realistic style stuff. Unreal is a beautiful engine. Hey, the Iron Mask that Zephyr brought in. Yeah, can I ask you a small favor? Sure, what is it? I appreciate you being so quick to help. Here's the deal. We're running short on food. Okay, granted, it's something of an ongoing problem around here. Something about I won't ask. I click too fast. I won't ask you to go fetch anything crazy. Just some wheat and potatoes would help plenty. Hand over the food. Will this be enough to tide you over? We found it outside the town. That's exactly what I'm looking for. You sure I can have it? As much as we need fresh food that grows out in the wild, we can't just have Sam to go pick it with all the Zoogles running around. So I don't mind if I go ahead and help myself to what you got. You're a big help. We can't really afford to risk by stirring up a hornet's nest, reducing the Bright Eyes cut and all. With all this extra food, we can now feed all the kiddos who've gone hungry as of late. Glad to hear it. I'm happy to do what I can to help. Might not be able to see your face, but I can tell that you're a good soul. Well, I don't have much to offer you in return, but I can teach you a recipe that's really easy to prepare if you like. If you're talking about the ones that uses wheat, I already know that. In that case, how about a potato recipe? This one's also simple to fix and tastes really good. It's a lifesaver when you're really hungry. Sounds good. I'll give it a shot sometime. Great, you absolutely should. You can't operate in tip-top shape on an empty stomach. Oh, but she did give me news. Aww. Aww.
Sorry for the side trip.
We got to learn a new dish. I'll take what I can get, really. Let's cook it next time we make camp.
Is that why she went along with this?
Lil Keegan. Hunger averted, world saved. So, what we got? This is a separate area entirely. Oh god, there's just so much stuff. Well, they're no longer saying it's not worth fighting these guys anymore. I'm not using the 1 and 2 abilities. I need to do that. Still only 24 XP though.
There are fewer soldiers stationed at the gate.
Right, here goes.
This one's mine.
You're mine.
Mega Ray.
Cool. This is where the graphics are good enough. Even the dull-looking area looks true. It's all rock. It's literally all rocks, and the place looks great. Ooh, they're higher level. God damn. Oh, actually worked.
You picked the wrong fight.
I keep messing that up. Actually, it's only for rifle. Congratulations.
Looks like we won.
That's a level up. I got the level up at least. Give me something good. Me too.
You think it might be useful?
It do be like that sometimes.
See how it turns out.
I wonder if I can get over there. Hello, Mr. Armadillos.
No choice. We did it.
Yeah, I just don't know if I need to fight those things anymore. Oh, let me look at the Scarlet Nexus screenshots. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, there are new costumes. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Okay, I got a ton of pings apparently. Oh god, I'll have to check this later.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shield.
War Thunder memes. I just turned ass backwards. Is this like an extra area? What the hell did I find?
Looks like this place opens out into the ocean.
The water's so much cleaner than what's on the surface. I even see fish swimming around.
Yeah, and boy, do they look delicious.
What?
Never mind.
Keegan, that's never a good way to start the sentence. Do I need a fishing pole to do anything here? Yeah, I think I do. Oh well. Well, now we know. Oh, wow. There really is just a planet there, huh? Oh, it's unlocked in World 4. Oh. The magnitude. Got it, got it, got it. By how much?
Now you'll learn.
Mess with my friends, will you?
You just crossed the wrong line.
Uh-oh. We got angry Ray Charles.
I won't show you any mercy. Now, here I come.
Bro, you're getting... You got fucked. Most solar systems have more than one Earth-like world. Really? Sure, Keegan, sure.
Hey, damn it.
Bro, he dead. Most time I just see, you know, just a few thousand years, or a few million years too, too early. That's it. Oh. That's not that far off.
Am I too late?
Stop. Please, don't hurt the children.
What's that? Damn it, I can't reach them in time.
Uh-oh.
Get back, Cole.
Duck. Cole, stop! Not if I can help it. Take this. Through escape.
Love that combo. That guy sounds really calm for someone about to kill his kid. Yeah.
Are you all right? What about the others? Are those bastards still here?
Gotcha.
Iron Mask, take it easy. It's
I have an aunt and uncle. They're the same Chinese zodiac animal. They are not the same age. Is that a 13-year cycle? Well, I don't think. I mean, I don't know. It's, yeah, you know, it's one of those things where it's like once you're like 20, in your 20s, if both people are older than 20, who cares, right? You're not kids. Like, the problem is when it's like someone's like 16 and the other one's 23. Like, that's not great. That's really bad. But like 23, 30, like, you know, okay, so or you know, let's use a better example, 27 and 30 something. If you're both happy with it, cool. But yeah, so going around on dates with a girl older than my sister. Hey, you do what you do, bud.
Most were able to escape, and we've survived.
That's good, Doc.
Honestly, we got off lucky. It's often worse when a resistance group pops up.
Lucky? You call people getting slaughtered like this lucky?
I'm Year of the Horse. I have no idea what I am. Someone give me 1999. Turning 23 in 21 days.
This is how things go when you're a Danon slave. You're dead if you stand up to them. Keep your head down and do as you're told. At least then you have a chance to survive. You only have one life. That's why...
Rabbit. Fair enough. Bunny. Hey, we got 2 horse.
I should wait for the right moment?
Yes.
So someone else dies instead while we live another day. Is that what you're saying, Doc? You're willing to risk everything on the chance that things will get better if we wait long enough.
Oh. My birthday is January 1999. 21st.
But what's the point of waiting if others have to die so that we can live?
What do you think happens when someone tries to resist? It'd be one thing if the rebel died, and that was that. But it never ends with only one death.
That's a way better animal.
You've seen it for yourself. Everyone suffers for it. Knowing that, are you really going to tell me our waiting has no meaning?
But that's... I understand not wanting to throw away the same lives we're trying to protect. That would be senseless. But if you wait too long, if you get too used to waiting, then eventually you lose the will to fight. I don't want that to happen to me. I've already met the Crimson Crows. People who risk their lives to fight the Renan's rule.
Perfect ammo. Well, okay. You're right. But I don't think the Penguin's on that list. Otherwise, I absolutely would have finished Fruits Basket at this point.
People who know they might not live to see us win, but fight anyway to give those who come after a better chance. If my life is at risk either way, then I'd rather spend it fighting.
So you've decided to take up the sword?
Yes, but not just any sword. It's a sword that only I can wield, but one that's also too powerful to use on my own. I doubt those who fought the Renans in the past ever had something like this on their side. That's why I'm willing to bet everything I have on this sword. I know it might mean more people end up in danger, but...
Okay. If that's how you feel, then forget what I said. It's clear your time has come, Iron Mask.
You ever finished Bang Dream? I watched both movies. Both the Roselli movies. They were good. I ended up finding that one concert, by the way, TND, online on a totally legal website. It was really good. So I seen one of the concert things they put on. With Roselli and Afterglow. Yes, I am dodging the question because no, I have not finished the 3rd season yet. Film Lives? I think that's it?
Currently, you and that sword are the only things capable of driving the Renans back. It's because of you that we're still alive right now. If there's a way through this for all of us, then I'll put my trust in you to find it.
Woohoo.
Doc, thank you.
Now, remember what you said. And don't ever abandon that conviction of yours, all right?
Film my second stage. I also saw the first stage movie.
Right. I won't.
I think. No, sorry, not Film Live Second Stage. I saw... Right, I know what you're talking about. Film Live Second Stage is the concert. The movie's the result.
You've grown so much
too many.
since we first met. You've met some good people, too. Maybe you have a chance after all.
Cool. Return to Elizabeth. Time to... I got another hour or so. Oh, what site did you find? Presumably Red X Violet, the Afterglow vs. Rosalia one. That one was really good. Boom. I will DM it to you if it hasn't been taken down. After stream. Or tomorrow. Yeah. Actually, if anybody wants it, let me know. Allegedly. I don't actually know where it is. I don't pirate anything, of course. I would never do that. That is against the law and a bad thing. And I would never do anything that would, you know, be that. Something or other. Okay, so we need to leave this area. I don't know who that Doc guy is, but he's definitely get killed by the villain to incite the quest for revenge material. Very much so. We are returning to Elizabeth. Those guards back? Lovely. God damn it. Oh! Oh! Oh, ow. There we go. Wrong way. Damn it. Yo, he jumped in the air to attack me, and I just turned that into a really not great time for him. Exit for bed. Have a good night. Thank you so much.
I need to be stronger.
Thanks so much for stopping by, and please sleep well. I'll probably be doing it, not tomorrow. Tomorrow's New Year's. I'll probably be back on the 1st. At close to regular time. And then, as soon as the weekdays hit again, long. At least Monday and Friday. Because I have night classes, so we're going to have to figure that out.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Yeah, I need to stop using the Stardust thing. I gotta start using Mirage, you're right. I keep pressing E, though. My brain just goes monkey mode. Presses E. That's not where I want to be running. It would actually just be like getting stabbed by a knife. There are bigger bees later. The bees grow stronger. Ultra bee.
You're back. Hurry on in. We've been waiting for you.
Cool.
You're not gonna ask what happened?
I can tell enough by the way you look right now.
I see. Zephyr, I need to ask you something. Would you have invited me to join you, even if I didn't have the blazing sword?
Of course.
Why, though?
There aren't many folks out there who are crazy enough to resist the Renans like we do. So when I find someone with the knack for it, I make sure to keep them close. Plus, you remind me of another guy we lost. Maybe deep down, trying to help you is a way of making amends for what I couldn't do for him. But if you don't want this, just say the word.
I'm not going anywhere. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't even be here.
True.
You say so. All right, come on in.
Thanks.
Yes.
Hey, Iron Mask, can I have a minute of your time? Hey, Diamond, what do you need? Well, all you've been doing since you got here is fight, right? I'm starting to get worried about how your weapon's holding up. After all, you're about to fight Balseph. You'll need to be prepared for whatever he might throw at you. Luckily, we happen to have a blacksmith here on site. You should see what he's got tempered. All right, I'll make sure to remember that. Cool, new weapons. Yeah, do that. Consult with the blacksmith at the inn. Hello, friend.
Hey.
You the blacksmith here? Yep, diamond fill me in addition to farm tools. I also know how to make weapons with Crimson Crows. Knowing it's for you, I just have to help. Forge your best weapons I can manage with the materials I've got. I don't think what you can... Yeah, what you can make me is, worse. Put simply. Is he really stuck in the mask? That's gotta be claustrophobic. Oh, that's gotta be... Yeah, so he's stuck in the mask. He can't take it off. Much like the suit guy from VLR. I know I can't make the crude sword. I'm just looking at it. All right. Yes. simply gonna craft the item. Or that's a pretty cool looking gun. I'm gonna craft all the items just so I have the skins until I get better ones. Then I'll use them. I mean, I assume that the starter god weapon doesn't stay the best weapon forever. What do you think about this? Not bad at all. That's the most you'll get on me right now. Bring more materials and whip you up something up a grander. This is plenty enough grand as it is. I never knew Zeugl parts were so versatile. Thanks, glad to hear it. I'll leave the rest in your hands. Go give the Rena hell and set us free, okay? That's the plan.
Is this something you're into?
Yeah, these ingenious structures and gadgets never cease to amaze me. Check out these handles.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing here.
Any skits? No. Skill. Okay, we actually have some SP. I'm gonna say that for surrounded. I should check her stuff too. You'll unlock a title after so many crafts. Oh, that's another good reason to do it, man. Increased boost gauge when the battle begins. I don't use it enough to warrant that. Strength and counter edge. That's... God damn it. Oh, hello. 8 meals cooked. Aerial enemies down by... Oh, I need to start doing that then. I don't even get to see his. Let's do this. And that. Cool, because that gives us, what, 10 attack? Yeah. For Speedy Chef. So let's actually... I lied. Let's stay at the end. Probably not a bad idea. Favorite meal effect. Cooking effect plus 15. Mental defense up. Heal HP after battle. Let's do grilled mushrooms. Oh, I didn't. I'm an idiot. I thought it would let me pick. You know, like it would let me choose who would do it. And it would like show me their benefits. Oh well. Life goes on.
All right, everyone. It's time.
Woohoo.
Remember, eyes on the prize. After Balsef, nothing else. Cut off the head, and the snake perishes. Hit them head on, however, and we won't make it through the castle gates, let alone reach Balsef himself.
Yes, of course.
Luckily, we have an ace up our sleeve. We need to do everything in our power to make sure that ace reaches Balsef's jugular. To that end, I'll be splitting us up into separate forces.
You just said all of us hitting them head on would be useless. Why would we divide ourselves up?
Because we're the decoys. We'll buy our ace in the hole the time they need to get in. We only need to cause enough of a ruckus around the castle to distract the enemy. That said, we need to look like the real deal, which is why I'll be tagging along too.
You too, Zephyr? So, who's going to take on Balsef?
Me.
The Iron Mask. I'm counting on you and Shion to make your way to wherever Balsef's hiding. Once there, you drive that flaming sword right through him.
That's... The outfits are so...
You aren't seriously sending in just those two, are you?
well designed.
No one said the plan was
like they
perfect.
look...
By far,
I don't know, they just look good. I wonder who the protagonists are.
Which is why you get the final say. You want out? Now's the time to say so.
And if we say no?
Then you say no. Just means we're back to square one, that's all.
And I go back to being a
Maybe.
slave. It's your life.
And
No,
it's now
it isn't.
or
Ball's in
never.
your court, soldier. What do you say?
I want to fight.
But for what? What are you fighting for?
To free the Danans from the yoke of their abusive oppressors.
Mm-hmm.
To no longer die at the whim of another.
Mm-hmm.
To break the shackles of our enslavers.
Mm-hmm.
To live and taste freedom!
Now you're talking. I believe we have our ace in the hole, people. Hold on to that belief, and we just might break through that wall yet. And what about you?
I was born ready. Now can we get this show on the road?
There's a gate on your right once you leave here. Go through it and ride the elevator you'll find. I'll send ahead a few friendly faces to keep watch on your way. If you get into any trouble, look to them for support. We all clear?
All clear. Go through the elevator.
Good. May this battle herald the end of the Renan's bloody 3-century reign. To your battle stations, everyone.
I still can't believe this is happening. We're really about to face off against a Renan Lord.
Well, you're in pretty high spirits for a guy going into a life and death battle.
I'm not saying I'm not worried. But you have to remember,
When the game
this
is
the
starting.
first time any of us Danans have really had any hope. What about you? Are you scared at all?
I don't have time to be scared. This is only the first step in a long, long plan of mine.
You want to take down all 5 lords, right? It's hard to believe it'll ever happen.
But it will.
I know. I haven't forgotten our deal.
It's only the end of one.
See that you don't. That said, if we lose, we might suffer a fate worse than death, you know.
That's probably true. But instead of worrying about it, wouldn't it be a better use of our time to figure out ways to avoid that and not lose?
Which of his lit the poor king?
Whatever happens, I'll put everything I have into winning. You can count on that.
Alright, let's look for envelopes. I see none. They said there's an... Hold on. I know I'm stupid, but I know I'm not this stupid. You're not only new here, you don't remember much at all, right? Well, if you got any questions, lay them out and I'll see what I can tell you. Oh, I'm not. You're good. Alright, well, if you think of anything you need to know, let me know. I need an elevator. Where the hell is there an elevator? Know how long wait for this thing to come? Yeah, sure. Oh, I'm a fucking moron. I just learned that you can go through the different maps.
Balsef's castle should
That
be just above
escalator.
us.
All right. And let's use that
Escalator.
elevator thing.
Bro, you guys don't want this gas. You don't want this you want this gas.
Let's dispose of the trash. This one's mine.
It's over.
Who wants to die next? Burning strike!
Here I come.
We are doing
Let's keep our
quite a
eyes
bit
on
of
the
damage.
prize.
Trench of Flames. Sounds very hospitable. Nice place to be. You tell me that there's just an elevator to the back entrance of the castle?
Supposed to be distracting the Renans from the front.
Then let's go around and sneak in elsewhere.
That's Zephyr from the Crimson Groves! Kill him!
I hope he's gonna be okay.
Is now really the time to be worrying about him? We've still got a job to do.
It didn't look like they were about to start fighting. Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho!
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Bruno and the others are fighting up ahead. Don't mind us. Follow the rail line in. What's up, Tate?
Gates of fire sure look intimidating once you see them up close.
They are kind of spewing lava out of them.
This place is truly liberated until we do something about them.
What are you muttering about?
Isn't it like 2 or 3 a.m. for you? For how long you planning on stream? Until I kill Balsif. It is 2 o'clock. Oh, Mr. Owl. There's a lot of you here. Hoo, 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 hoo. Left bandage.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
But yeah, no, it is late. But like, game good? Game really good? Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go. So I guess I can't. Oh yeah, no, so Boom Crash is right. So Tate, I used to start around when I was working a 9 to 5. Well, technically an 8:30 to 5, but I was working a 9 to 5. I would get home from work, make dinner. Oh god, do my normal daily routine of whatever the hell I had to do. And then I'd start stream around usually around 11, and I go to 3 in the morning, go to bed, wake up at 7:30 for work. All week. Oh, not much longer, a whole quick head for the back entrance. Okay, so that's not the route. I don't know how anyone found me at that time slot either. I think it's why most of my viewers are Pacific Coast.
Good. Let's get in there and kick their asses.
Yeah, PSD, exactly.
Is this someone's idea of a bridge?
Looks like it.
And then when COVID started,
This will be a pretty short story.
I kept doing it until I went, this is a horrible... Yeah, 4 hours of sleep every day. Oh, yeah. Just how? I get... See, I drink a bottle of water every morning, because I don't drink coffee. And then I have a Coke with lunch, and I'd be done caffeine for the day. Glanmead Castle. I almost said Ganymede. Ganymede Castle. You monster. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a great idea, but I did it. There'd also be a 40-minute stream break as well in the middle of every stream when my girlfriend at the time would call me. It was so scuffed. I don't know why anyone stuck around. And yeah, here some of you are.
Blazing sword.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
What
I don't know
else?
what might happen up ahead.
Used to play a ton of
Better
copyrighted
have it
music.
and be ready than to be caught in a fight without it.
That reminds me of this one time in high school. Oh, go for it. Oh, God. Very nice part. They really went ham with the particles.
Flames.
I took the liberty of cutting the flow of energy from the Master Core. I may be giving you the sword, but you still need me to unleash its power. Try not to forget that.
I slept a grand total of 12 hours or less the entire week. Oh, hello. I need to add that. A sweeping blazing sword attack that burns the area around an enemy to a crisp, inflicts self... Oh. Maybe not. So these are all self-damage? Let's grab that. It's bad now, but in the late game it's strong. It reminds me of Velvet's Therian mode. That was really good late game, especially when I figured out how to combo into it. There was even this one night I slept only half an hour. Why don't you guess what the fuck I was doing on playing games, not studying. Initiates a searing swing attack that burns Iron Mask's own body, able to down almost any enemy as a wide range and gains additional strength as more HP is sacrificed.
Where the hell is Balsef? If we don't hurry up and find him.
You're too close. Try to stay farther apart.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Was I really that close?
I guess I'm just not used to standing right next to people.
You mean because of your thorns? You're a surprisingly nice person.
Huh.
What?
You don't think so? I mean, you just made sure your thorns wouldn't.
You can
that'd be a
keep
good
your
idea.
opinions to yourself. You don't know the first thing about me.
I'm not saying I know everything about you. Sheesh. No need to bite my
You
head
lazy.
off.
You just can't
Baka.
take a hint, can you?
What?
And Erica Lindbeck Tsundere. Literally bestest girl.
You're right. I don't know what sorts of hardships you've been through. After all, what could I possibly know about pain?
I know you didn't mean anything bad by what you said. The throne room is up on the next floor. That's probably where we'll find Balsef.
There's a lot of skits.
Hey.
What?
When I beat Persona
Just come out and
4
say it.
Gold, or not Gold, when I beat Persona 4, by the way,
I
Tate,
hate when I feel like people are laughing at me on the inside.
played it
Especially
80
someone
hours,
like you,
beat
where
it
I
in
can't
4
read your
days.
expression.
Math.
What? Why would I laugh at you?
Different characters, a really powerful scene later. Interesting.
My
Okay.
outfit. As soon as you saw me in those ruins, you wanted to say something, didn't you?
Oh, it's not that. It's just
Just what?
nothing.
You're a truly awful person. You know that?
An awful... Hey, you're the one jumping to conclusions about what I think. You're not one to talk.
Then prove me wrong and tell me what you were really thinking.
It wasn't anything mean about you, I promise.
I don't believe that for a second.
And it doesn't matter what the hell I tell you. You'll always doubt me.
That much? Jesus. Okay. Jeez. Will that be a tonight thing? I'm gonna beat Balsef, and then I think I'm gonna stream. They tell me there's soldiers inside too. Luckily for us, he hasn't realized we're here yet. Time to put that sword of yours to good use. Let's move. I think he figured out we're here. Alright, cool. Iron Mask can sacrifice HP to use a Flaming Edge, a strong, wide-reaching blazing sword attack. To do so, hold R, E, or F, which will trigger a Flaming Edge after he performs the corresponding art. Flaming Edge moves cost no AG to use. Flaming Edge moves have the added bonus of dealing extra damage to downed enemies. Plus, after learning a certain skill, you can continue to hold the key longer, letting you exchange more of Iron Mask's HP for more power. So, okay, tutorial start.
What are you? Time to see what this blazing sword can truly do.
What do I need to hold down? Hey, can you stop doing that, please? Why? Okay, hold on. What? There's battle control. Hold down the purchase button for an Xbox controller. Hold on. Stop that. I know both sides are invulnerable. I'm trying to figure out this button. It said... Now, why would it be... God damn it. Hold on. It's okay. We'll figure this out. Okay, he's supposed to just do it. After performing the art, he'll just do it. He's not... Okay. Not that one, then. Not that one. Bro. Oh my god. How do I reread the tutorial? To trigger it, press and hold the key assigned to Swallow Blade. Well, I don't have Swallow Blade. Press and hold RE or F. Okay, look, I promise you guys, I'm holding down this button. I wonder. Hold on. I wonder. Oh yeah. Okay. Boom said the exact same thing I was doing. What a bizarre Oh. What a bizarre... That's bizarre. Boost strikes are one-hit kill attacks performed in tandem with other allies. When you see the word strike on an enemy, press 1, 2, 3, or 4 to use one immediately. Boost strikes occur more frequently with lower enemy HP and higher combo encounters. Oh! Huh. It's amazing just how powerful the Blazing Sword really is. It's a good thing we took them out before they caused us any trouble. Now we have another problem. Yeah, the Swall of Flames. You think this is Balstuff's doing? Probably. It looks like they're meant to keep people like us out. Should we try running through them? Don't be stupid. Just because you can't feel pain doesn't mean you won't burn you to a crisp. What do you propose then? I can tell that these flames are made of fire astral energy. I'm thinking if we use my Master Core to see if we can interfere with them and then absorb them with the Blazing Sword. So basically, I'm going to try using the Blazing Sword on it. Sure, I can do that.
A hard-won victory.
Let's swap the arts back. When you approach when you encounter walls of fire that block your path, approach them and press F to remove them. However, performing this costs CP each time, so it's best to use it in moderation. Got it.
Wow.
That actually worked. See? What did I tell you? That took a lot more out of me than I was expecting, though. Maybe we can save that trick for when we really need it.
We can cross through now.
Luckily, we have CP regen.
For time.
Cost scales to 5%. Got it. You can either do this fight...
I won't forgive you.
Oh, that's nice. That's good. That's good that she got that. Hey, you want to heal me? There we go. I didn't mean to use Stardust, I promise.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Get lost!
Azure Storm! You're mine! Orochi Fury!
Ice Tornado!
Got a lot of tornado attacks here.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Okay. Oh, there's something back there. Damn it. What? Why is this elevator stuck? Seems like we need a specific key to go up there. Looks like for one we might find it lying around somewhere on one of the upper floors.
Looks like there's still some soldiers inside the castle.
It's still less than it would usually be. The diversion must be working.
Perfect.
Gotta break through! Here I come! Severing wind! Here I come!
I really need to change that ability. In the Izunami 11 series, the rival soccer player loves to spam a special move, fly a tornado. And does he yell it every time? Is that how that's going? I see that crystal. I want the crystal.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Yeah, these just aren't giving us XP. Gale Force Tornado.
I can definitely believe they're harvesting.
No choice. Now you learn.
Here, let me help.
Here I come.
None shall escape my judgment.
God damn it. I meant Fire Tornado. Oh, Fire, not Flyer. I mix up the I's and the L's a lot. Come here.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You probably kill everyone in the soccer league.
I never miss.
Down the bees.
You're finished. Judgment.
Here I come. Strike. You got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours. Take this.
Oh, wow. It's a new Link.
Nicely done.
A whole brand new one.
Having second thoughts?
Huh.
No.
A little late for that.
Just thinking about the blazing sword. Whenever I hold it, I feel wrong somehow.
Oh, since like anime season of Izunami,
Is relying on a sword from the Renin Master
Inazuma,
Core
sorry,
that
11, not
repulsive?
Izunami.
It's
Inazuma
not
11, I'm
that.
pretty sure they fight
It's
alien
just-
soccer players with a That escalates
Hard to
quick.
explain. It's like the sword is almost too strong.
I don't know what's got you so worried, but in case you forgot, that sword is the only reason we have a fighting chance against a lord.
I know. You don't need to keep telling me.
Well, good.
That said, the longer you use it, the more you get burned by it too. We need to remember to patch you up quickly when that happens. A double-edged sword in every sense. Since you can't
Get
feel
it?
pain, you'll need to be careful, okay?
Are you actually worried about me?
Is that a problem?
Baka.
I need you if I'm going to take out the lords, and I can't have you dying on me before that happens. That's my only concern.
Oh boy. Probably should have cleared these. I guess I can run back and do that. 16, okay. It's just because I need you for the quest. Raises attack. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Equipment. Warrior. Pierce.
Equipment should come in handy.
Now he really looks like The Witcher. Yoink. Or maybe by combining together animal and Zoogle bones. The number of small bones used to assemble affords little real protection. Well, considering I'm the sword user, we get the armor. Now, go around. And head up that. Little cave system. It's kind of a shitty castle. It's all just underground. It just caves.
What's going on over there?
Are those armed soldiers ganging up on a kid?
They're attacking him. We have to save him.
Well, you were aiding the rebels, weren't you? Damn it, Betted. Stop right there. Hey, it's you. Perfect. If I capture you, that should turn our lord's mood right around.
You will kneel before our lord.
We'll see about that.
Perfect.
You picked the wrong fight. You're mine. It's over.
Well, kid saved.
Are you okay? What were you even doing here?
Working, most likely. Danon slaves that can't handle manual labor outdoors are put to work in the castles as servants. I'm surprised you didn't know.
The soldiers got really mad all of a sudden and everyone ran away. I was the only one that got caught.
That voice is so familiar.
And it's good that we found you, but it's still not safe here. You need to get out of here before any more soldiers find you. Understand?
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for saving me. Oh, here! You can have this!
Don't touch me.
I'm sorry. I only wanted to...
It's not your fault, kid. Don't sweat it. Can I take it instead?
Can the scary man with the chibi on his head
Sure.
take it?
It's the key to the elevator here. Will it help you guys at all?
Definitely. Thanks, kid. Now get going. And be careful on your way out. So, not too happy about a slave touching you, huh?
This isn't the time.
Yeah.
We should keep moving.
Oh, Sundown. I don't. So at the beginning, she has this curse that if anybody touches her, they basically get struck by lightning-esque pain, and are just like sent. Like it's basically like 1 million volts straight through the body. It's uncomfy. You know, for an elevator key, that thing sure is weirdly intricate looking. Why do Renans feel like they have to decorate everything? We don't decorate everything. My guess is that this key's special somehow. Special how? It's just an elevator key, isn't it? Maybe it does works to a. Maybe it works in a particular elevator. Like, oh, I don't know, the one that leads to wherever boss stuff's working. If that's the case, that kid just really does a real solid. All right, we should find the elevator it goes to and see where it takes us. Cool. Thorny woman. That's just mean. Fires out a powerful bomb. Oh, another max AG increase. These are both good. Actually, this entire tree is really good. If you hold the key to throw a bomb, you'll fire special ammo at a bomb after releasing it, making it detonate more strongly. Special ammo, shown to the right of AG, can be reloaded with Q when at 0 or by pressing Control or in Q at any time. Thorny is just, it's one additional letter. One very
Our work is done
important
here.
letter.
Let's move.
I'm right behind. What the hell is that thing?
A spirit vessel. It's what the Renans use to harvest astral energy from Daneth.
Mm-hmm.
An opponent like this should be easy. You're
If
finished.
it's in the sky, it's mine.
You're mine.
Boink. Come on. I can get the ball
Barely a
sack.
blip on our radar.
That means the good treasure's here.
Out of our way.
Now you'll learn.
Here.
Damn it.
First aid. None shall escape.
Can I please? Damn it. You need to get better at the whole dodging thing. I also think I just kind of ruined her attack there.
Any injuries?
What we got? What we got? What we got? 2 life bottles. Orange gel. Are those chickens? Oh, hello. Ooh. Here's a super attack that you can do to kill them. Nah, I just prefer to kill them with my pay-to-win sword. Yeah, kinda. Most of those dog tags are some of the only pure money. Oh, okay, so sell those.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Oh, wow, okay. That would explain how I still have a nice even number.
Guess this thing needs a different key to activate.
Right, here goes.
I never miss. Mega ray. By the power of water.
Perfect. I was just trying to make you into a furry. Well, I used to give every one of the girls cat ears and glasses, but like, the outfits in this game are a little better than the Berseria or Zestiria, just because like I think everything's more intricately done because of the engine change.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I fucked up. How can you not like book skirt? Okay, hold on. Overall, you have to remember the thing in my mind when I think of Tales games right now, right? It's not book skirt.
Seems about right to me.
It's the Zestiria characters, and none of them have anything that screams anything besides I am a standard JRPG protagonist. I did it again. I need to remove that. I need to change that combo. At one point, probably tomorrow. We'll just keep it the same tonight.
Take it down.
Clearly, you never cooked Rose with fish. No, I did not.
I need to be stronger.
I guess the apple gel was lost because I have too many of them. Sure enough, let's eat him. Castle elevator key. Just want to make sure this does it. It can be healed with fruit gummies. Cool. Alright, we have that then. Wait. I'm just gonna walk up the stairs for the XP and everything. Give a thing.
This place looks damn near the same on the outside as it does on the inside.
There's so many skits.
I figured
It definitely builds up my care for the characters, though.
Instead, it seems this one was very dedicated to a theme.
Is that your idea of a joke? Don't lump the rest of us in with someone like Balsef.
Then why's his place look so grungy?
I guess you could say that's just the majority of what he's into. He likes fire and he likes rocks. He's an egotistical brute without a single shred of class. He even makes everyone call him by his stupid nickname, the Wild Beast. I feel sorry for everyone who's stuck having to work beneath him.
Huh. Interesting.
Why?
I used to think all Renans were like him. Terrible people obsessed with their own superiority, who are only out to make us miserable. But now, listening to you talk makes me realize that maybe there are some good ones too. Maybe there are a few of you that are different.
You're one of the good ones.
I don't know what kind of Renan you think I am, but I have no intention of getting friendly with you. We clear?
Crystal, believe me, I wasn't about
They're
to suggest you go
absolutely
hang out
falling
and
in
have a
love.
drink after this, that's for sure.
Are you kidding me? This is so telegraphed.
What are those
Or one of
things
them's
I
dying
sometimes
and the other
see
one's gonna
shot
cry
out
over
in
the
middle of
lifeless
space?
body.
What? You mean my bombs?
Bombs? As in the things people use to clear out rocks? But I could have sworn I saw something other than fire bursts
Baka.
from some of yours.
That's because these aren't ordinary bombs. They're specially made ones filled with astral energy.
Okay. And why do you shoot the bombs after you release them?
It's a part of my strategy. The effects of my bombs change when I fire bullets of a different astral element at them. It makes it difficult for enemies to predict what effect they'll have, or when they'll go off.
One moment you're using powerful bombs, the next you're using powerful healing arts. They're kinda on the opposite ends of the spectrum, aren't they?
Think of it this way. If you ever get caught up in the blast of one of my bombs and you manage not to die, I'll be able to heal you using my arts.
I'll do my best to not die then.
That's the only reason. You know, I realize I haven't done in a while. Saved. 2 save slots. Because we're not a psychopath.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
Is this a go-around type enemy? They do. No, I agree. I agree. Being able to save anywhere is nice, but save circles do help. I don't... Oh, it's only level 13.
An opponent like this should be easy.
You're mine! Strike!
Some larger enemies have orange glow spirit cores that can be destroyed after taking some amount of damage. Doing so will break the core and down them. Depending on the enemy, these weak points can be also targeted directly. Well, I'm not going to go near him when he's poisoning us. Oh, easy enough. I can only use that really good strike attack, like the Blazing Blade one. I can only use the Blazing Blade when I have that specific thing equipped.
Consider yourself finished.
None shall escape my judgment.
Severing wing. It's over. You're mine.
That's not good. It's glowing colors now.
Try harder. My turn.
Damn.
It's gonna attack.
Right, watch out. Here's a healing art. First aid.
I think it went into overdrive.
Back into the fray.
Severing wing. You're mine. You're on. Here I come.
It's weakened.
Beautiful.
This ends now. Take this.
I was trying so hard. Yeah, gas, gas, gas.
Freezing storm.
Ow.
Here's a healing arc. First aid. Gemini Aqua. This one's mine. Do it. Chill. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Beautiful. Gas, gas, gas. Gonna step on the gas tonight, brother. Magical flower that grants the owner plus 10. Oh. You obtain astral flowers and power foes. Astral flowers raise your maximum CP. Yeah, so that's the best reason I've ever seen to do the optional bosses.
A hard-won victory.
Because that doesn't give me 10, because I have an extra bonus because of the Ultimate Edition. That gives me a lot. Oh, that's good. I need those for weapons. Pay to win for real. I didn't think it'd be this strong, but hey, I mean, I was gifted the game. I'm not gonna ever complain about getting the Ultimate Edition. Oh, hello. Demon Fang, hold on. I could use a one. Oh.
Our work is done here.
Max is around 910. I don't remember the exact number without the P to one. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised, but hey, I mean, you know, like, I'll take the convenience factor, I guess. We only got 42 left.
That equipment should come in handy.
Yeah, that's gonna be really nice. I'll take a attack down.
Hey, about that elevator.
Yeah, I bet that garish-looking key will come in handy for it.
Right, here goes. You've got spirit. It's over. Orochi Fury. You're mine. Demon Fang. Damn it. It's over.
Demon Fang is definitely in some of the other games, or at least something similar to it. Dodged too early on that one.
Seems about right to me.
I had max apple gels again. Sure am. In the first game? Okay. We have 32 CP left, so we need to eat an orange gel during this fight. I think that's the one, right? It's an interesting mechanic to have the healing stuff on a pool like that.
This area seems different.
We're getting close. Balsif should be right up ahead.
That's what I figured. Time to introduce ourselves.
Oh, I didn't need to use it. Oh well. It's fine. Life will go on.
It's time to face Balsif.
Speaking of Balsif, how much would you say you actually
After this
know
skit,
about
I'm
him?
gonna run and use the bathroom, then we'll beat him.
What do you mean? He's just a lord that holds power over Calaglia, isn't he?
At 3K each.
Just a lord?
Yikes.
He is far more than that. Balsif Erwolzi Teldilis is one of the 5 lords that sit atop all of Renan society. Even without his Fire Master Core, fighting him won't be easy. I've seen that man butcher who knows how many Zugals, just to blow off some steam. With sheer brawn like his, he can knock you out with one hit, and it's practically suicide to go up against him when he has a weapon.
Got it. Watch out for his attacks.
That's only the beginning. You can't expect to beat him by attrition. First, we dodge, then look for an opening. Remember that.
Sounds like our teamwork is really going to be put to the test.
Indeed. Don't screw this up and get us both killed.
Don't mess with this senator. Alright, I'll be right back. Well, in this world, battle prowess does lead to more political battle. See? It makes sense. It all adds up. Time to go in.
Don't move, Balsef!
He didn't listen.
So the vermin scum you call kin stirred up enough trouble for you two rats to make it all the way to me, huh? What a pain in the ass.
He's basically a Halo brute, but a human. He kinda is.
It was pretty impressive of you to deliver it straight into my hands. The Master Core.
You really think we're here to hand it over?
His mouth moves a little too much.
You see, I'll be taking it back no matter what you say.
He's got a tail.
In any case, this is the end for you. You won't be getting out of here alive. The two of you were fools for coming here. Now die!
He really does remind me of a Halo brute.
Common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh.
Keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your weeping, slave!
By the power of water! Primed and ready!
Orochi's fury! Demon Fang!
Searing flame! Reload!
He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss.
Searing flame!
Out of my way!
Ow.
First aid!
I owe you one.
Out of my way!
Back into the fray! Think again!
Haha! When fighting powerful foes upon filling certain conditions, a 1, 2, 3, 4 icon may appear on screen above an enemy. When this happens, quickly press it to activate a character's boost attack and turn the tables on the opponent.
We did it!
Give it up, Balsef! By the power
Demon
of
Fang!
water!
Orochi's fury! Demon Fang!
Flame of fury! Burning
Here I come!
A freezing storm!
You wretches won't beat me!
Orochi's fury!
Come on. Just rip into him.
A freezing storm!
You're my child! You're mine!
Beautiful.
It's over! Shia, it's you and me!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
We are pounding this man. That's not good. That's a cutscene before he hits low health. Oh, he's gonna phase 2 me. Oh. Oh.
Alphen! Alphen!
Oh.
Iron Mask!
Mask broke. We can see his face now.
Balsef's escaping! Come on!
Go, 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 go. My cool factor is going. I mean, he's still got kind of the half mask. I'm going to leave that on tomorrow, or not tomorrow, when I play the game next. I'm going to change it to the other one I want to use. He's going to merge with that, isn't he?
From a slave, Balsef?
Know your place, insolent boy. Up here, I've got more than enough space to crush you. This time your mask won't be the only thing that cracks.
That is enough!
Oh, he's merging with that thing. Oh. Uh-oh. The moron summoned the god.
What the hell is that?
It's manifested astral energy. And not only that, it's alive!
Astral energy? From the spirit vessel? But wait.
Blue Eye Spicy Dragon.
For me. And that energy is supposed to be mine. It was the two of you. I knew it all along. And you'll pay!
He's gonna get Oh! I get to fight!
Look what you did!
God.
Your spirit vessel or your master core. You're nothing.
Shion, watch out! Now, take this! It's over!
A freezing
Yikes.
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames.
Take this! It's over!
Reload!
Try harder! Not a chance!
A freezing
No
storm.
escape!
Come on. Oh, I shouldn't have got hit by that. That was dumb. Actually, you know what? The fact that I have fire resist is probably really useful. Yikes. 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 Dragon got from Demon Souls, though. You know? I need to shoot him out of the air more. Way too late on that attack.
You're in trouble now.
Now what?
Watch out. We need to stop him.
Orochi's Fury! Here like that fire monster's getting ready to attack! Orochi's Fury! You're finished!
Oh god! Oh, okay. Hit me with one of those. Hey, can you deal enough damage to kill him?
But why? Do you not possess the blood of a Renin? Why then would you turn against your own kind? It's always been the way of the Renin for the strongest to survive. And yet, you have allied yourself.
I
with a
skipped a
filthy
lot of the.
planet.
Jesus Christ.
Traitor! Tell me why.
Like what?
Why bring ruin and devastation to your own kind? Snakes like you should die!
I didn't even use the special sword. Oh, the fire spit. Oh, I'm glad I skipped that. I regret nothing. He attacked me once.
A monster made up of astral energy? How do we even...
Let me at him.
The sword is made of astral energy as well. Maybe.
Oh, that's too bad. I'm sad I missed that one. Yo, he melted. Well, I guess I'll have to Google that. Hey, maybe you shouldn't incinerate your own body, dude. Dohoho. Ah, okay. Well, he just like incinerated. Not only, yeah, you might want to I want to heal his hands. Those don't look good.
Zephyr was right. We did it. We brought down the wall.
Iron Mask. Your face is exposed.
No.
Alphon.
I remember it now. My name.
Alphen.
My name is... Alphen!
Huh. Oh! Time to get copyright struck. I will say that scene was a lot more badass with him in a suit of armor than peasant's clothes. There's a blonde knight. Can't tell if that's a guy or a girl. Complaining that his name is too close to Alvin, a Xillia character voiced by Matt Mercer. Who cares? That's an interesting complaint. Oh, we have the mage. I think that's a girl. We also have the paladin girl. Bow staff user. Okay. Oh, evil character on the battleship. Another evil character. A guy who totally looks like a good guy. He must be... Okay, he's super evil. Because he's actually sword fighting the protagonist. You will not convince me that those two don't fall in love at one point. Oh, if they don't, I'd be actually kind of upset. Don't tell me anything. Just don't even respond to that comment. Anything else you can respond to.
Flames. My name is Alphen. Where am I? What happened? The rage surging within me, fueling the sword.
We're walking towards each other.
Where did it come from?
In a grassy field with flower petals flying everywhere. Come on.
Clings to me, holding me in check. The melancholic voice calling out to me. Who am I? Who was I? This is...
Wakey, wakey, sunshine. About time, too.
A week?
Oh, so you deflect like Lila could.
Whole time I was...
That'd be fucking funny.
Yeah. Just as well, too. When you blacked out, you were on your way to becoming a pile of ash.
That's not good.
Shion's the reason you're still here.
Shion? You healed me?
This track
In case you've
makes me
forgotten,
think of the
you
Hearts
still
of
have
Iron
4
track,
lords
the
to
main
defeat.
Hearts of Iron
You
track.
dying would have only slowed things down.
What about Balsef's troops?
Which is a
We've got 'em on the
bizarre
ropes.
game that'd be
While you've been
similar
getting your
to.
beauty sleep, most of the remaining Renans have either surrendered or fled. You slaying Balsef was the catalyst we'd been waiting for. Thanks to you, Calaglia is finally free. You have my gratitude. We couldn't have done it without you.
I just did what anyone would have done.
Iron Matt... Forgive me. Alphen. It's good to finally see who I'm speaking to. Half of him, anyway. So, feel like telling us who you used to be?
Wonder who that is.
I wish I could.
Memory's still giving you grief, eh? I see. Still, no sense in beating yourself up. You've remembered your name. The rest will come in time.
So, what happens now?
But you could probably
Well,
take the mask
just
off now.
everything. The realm may be liberated, but we're still destitute. You name it, anything and everything starts from scratch. But enough of that. You've just woken up. You should get a sense of the scale of what you've accomplished. Head over to the Gates of Fire and take a look at the view. It's a sight too many Danans died only ever seeing in their dreams.
The Gates of Fire.
I'll be your chaperone. Last thing we need is you tripping on a pebble and missing another week.
Remind me to laugh next time.
God, just kiss already. You can cut that with a fucking knife. You can't take the mask off now. It's just so warm and comfy. Speeds up. Oh, that's great. So I'll save up for max AG increase on this. Oh, actually, that's good too. I want that all. I want all of this. It's defense plus 10. This is elemental defense plus 20. Boost attack downs. 10 weapons. What is boost attacks? Increase the damage. See, I'm kind of thinking about that. But I don't need the elemental attack plus 50. I'm not really a fan of pay-to-win stuff because I like seeing the character go from looking like crap to looking like a badass. That's very, very, very fair. Your boost attack with a flaming sword, 1 and 4 buttons. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I get that. I don't know, with Tales games... Again, so... let's elaborate on something. I was gifted the game, and I'm never going to turn down like a gift of a game and a request to play it if I want to play the game. And it's the Ultimate Edition. And I'm kind of here for the badass story thing, and I don't mind them looking badass now. Because I figure this is probably what they're going to look like for most of the game. The weapon is just so strong, though. I do agree. It's crazy, the stat lines I have right now. I know. I would probably get the Ultimate Edition at 2. I'm just saying that the game creators, but that's agreed 100%. I can agree 100% on that. Not that I'm helping the situation. This game is the most canonical clothes change in the series. What, like, it actually changes the clothes as you play, or like the alternates, or what are you talking about? As you play. Interesting, okay. Well, when they do the clothes change, we'll look at the new ones. Obviously, I'm not going to just hurry or ignore. But I'm probably just going to keep swapping around. Saving up for her. Let me do that. They literally make a point of adjusting themselves. Yeah. Alphen's leveled up. Shion's leveled up. We're level 11. I don't know if that's high. I don't know if that's low. I fought every enemy at least once, so it's gotta be on the higher end. I love this background, though. Like, this is awesome. Okay, so it's basically the same thing. I've gotten like another level maybe out of it. I remember complaining to my friend he was so much higher. Wow. Let's swap that to Stardust. And this to Mirage. This is just such a cool backdrop. The more particle effects. They really went to town with the particle effects. System save. I mean, we could just really make it like over the top, right? Trailblazer, we could do a school uniform, literally wear swimsuits, samurai armor, ragged clothes to these. And she's got what? I don't know if I'm sold on that one. Like, honestly, this is... We'll run with this for a minute. We're running just a weapon skin. Cool. I didn't mean to press it. We're gonna watch this, and then we're gonna... and then we're gonna end stream.
With that much sheer power, elemental types are hardly a concern anymore. You can bring practically any foe down to their knees in a flash.
Well, I don't even need the sword for that.
Don't count on me being able to pull off another Gates of Fire. That only happened because I had the help of that spirit vessel monster too.
Still, you did defeat Balsef with it, which means it can also
I
take
think
down
that
the other
hairdo and
guards.
those clothes I'm
That's
keeping on
enough
her.
for me. Besides, if it was any stronger, your body wouldn't be able to handle it. Have you forgotten what happened after we finished off Balsef?
No. Aren't you scared of having that much power inside of you? Even a little?
Why would I be? Power provides opportunity. You don't expect me to simply throw it away, do you?
No, I get it. It's a good ace to have up our sleeve, that's for sure. I'll make the most of it. Well, as much as I can without becoming charcoal.
Cool. Alright, awesome. I will be back the first, probably. I don't know what else I would do. One of my buddies is playing Undertale, so we're gonna raid him. He's still alive. I thought he beat you last night. I guess not. He's near the end, so I can't stay around long because I don't want to get it spoiled. But we're gonna go raid him. Thank you all for coming out. I really do appreciate you spending all your time with me. If you haven't already, consider following. Totally optional. You don't need to, but I always ask. If you want to have a Discord, you feel free to join that. On YouTube, you can watch all my past videos, especially if for some reason you miss me and my schedule continues being bizarre. And finally, that's not it. I'm in a band. Check it out. You must be in the 0.00001 who haven't played Undertale yet. It'll happen. It'll happen. You know, it's just one of those things. I haven't had a reason, I guess, for a while to do it. Shrug. Alright, everyone. See ya. And say hi to Big Bird for me. Peace.
I'm dead. Taylor, thank you for the raid, buddy. Yeah, I didn't even know you were streaming. You're streaming? Anyway.